Starting now. Starting. Can't stop. Oh, you know what? I forgot this light. Let's turn this light. All the light bulbs on my face. How's everyone doing? How's everybody doing tonight? Hello. Welcome to my stream. So you got a little hytale face right there. So yeah, let me pull up where we at? Where are we at here? Here's our code for Murray's Mixology, but let me pull up another file here. Open from our documents. We have whiteboard files. Here we go. So we're working on integration of Aetherhaven, and we did a little bit yesterday, and we're going to try to wrap it up tonight, hopefully. We'll see where we end up. And yeah, and then after that, we'll probably do some building. I started working on some builds for my server. Right now it's just called Murdy's Neighborhood. And one thing I'm probably going to do next is I'm building like basically, it's more of like a showcase kind of thing. So it's not even like a server you'd sit around and play, but be a server you come and visit and see like, what's the new thing you're showing off kind of thing. Is the goal of that server. So we'll see where we end up with that. Yesterday I was like, before I went to bed, I was making like the facade of a movie theater. So we're gonna play with that a little bit, and mostly just kind of finish building out we have like a little pit, I guess, for the hub, and just like kind of make it so that there's no way you could fall off the map. So we're gonna try to wrap up our hub a little bit, just some placeholder buildings, get that going. And then I wanted to start an SMP. I have a SMP on there, which I'm calling the Oat Milk SMP. And I want to figure out how to get that to link properly. Since it's world to world, for some reason, I don't see a good mod for that. So we're gonna look into that a little bit as well. So we'll see where we end up with all that. We're also gonna do some builds. I did hear about a new dungeon on a server, on the Asterisk server, so we may see if that's out yet. So we got a few things we're gonna check out tonight. I don't know how long I may do a really short stream, I'm not sure. The other thing I may do, which we haven't done in a long time, is I may actually just do an hour row with my row machine. So I may jump and do that for a bit. We're just gonna mix it up tonight. Right now we're just start working on our integration a little bit. Yeah, so we started fixing some of the bugs here. So we're gonna actually just draw a little check mark on the ones we fixed already tonight. Between last stream and this stream. So none of these are fixed. In this list, I thought I fixed some of this. I did fix some typos, but I guess I didn't write down the typos that was on here. So that was the only thing I did so far. One thing we're probably going to do is try to regenerate the prefab. But that's gonna be a later thing. What we want to do right now is we're actually going to open up hytale. We'll load us some hytale here. And one thing we need to do is we need to open up the editor, and we're going to try and make this little face. So right now, the way that the mod works, let's see if I can pull up an image here. So if we get this open here, un momento. There we go. You can see there's a little icon right here, right? So I'm using the fisherman as a placeholder, but I need to replace that with an icon of this guy. So I was asking Hexfane, hey, how do I generate this icon? And he gave me a brief explanation. So we got to kind of figure that out. So let's look at his instructions. So right now, the next step is trying to build out this icon. That is on our to-do list. That says, so can I move this? I don't know why I can't move. Ooh, now I made it worse. There we go. NPC icon. I guess I did fix, there's one other thing with the NPC quest that we need to work on, which is it wasn't giving me the proper prefab. So what we might end up doing is we might try to fix the prefab first, and then see if we go back and fix the quest. So we kind of did a little bit of this because we fixed the typos for the quest, but we didn't necessarily fix the prefab that's delivered with the quest. So once we get that going, we should be good with all the bugs. But right now we're gonna work on the NPC icon here. And I had that open up in a new window here. So here's like what the icon looks like size-wise. And then what we're going to do now, this is kind of like unique to this mod, I think, unless he's using a NPC kind of quest thing. I'm not quite sure what he's using under the hood here. But let me see what his instructions were. Doop, doop, doop. He was telling me, okay. Excuse me. He says, yeah, there's a caveat. Since the model isn't in the regular assets folder, it won't pick it up in the asset editor. So I temporarily copied the model into the regular assets to do it. Let's see if he says. Okay, we'll just give this a go. So then he gives me a scale of rotation Y. So we're going to try doing that. So he says, I temporarily copied into the regular assets. Let's look at the folder here. So where that lives right now is source, I believe it's source main. I always get confused because it's resources. It might be under common icons. Items generated. Okay, those are the PNGs, models generated. So you see how it has it right here? So we're going to replace this guy because we put a placeholder in. That's not under this. So is it under items? Yeah, here's the model. So here's the basic models, the blocking models for our drinks, and then the mixology bar itself. But the I'm a little confused if all I need to do then is go server, Etherhaven, NPC models. Like, so here's our NPC. So copy this. Let's see, we'll go common, items, paste it here. All right, I think that's all we need to do. So now we're gonna try open it up in hytale. So we're gonna go worlds. We're gonna make a new, well, we could do this one. We're just gonna edit this one. Mods. Okay, we actually don't have, where did I just put it? Oh, I put it locally. We gotta build it. That's what it is. So sorry, there's a step we gotta do, which is basically we gotta build, which should be just Gradle W, something, something, something. So you see where it's in red there, it says Gradle W. That's the command. So we're gonna run executable. Gradle W. And I was hopeful it would tell me. So let's look at the. I need to look at the documentation here because I don't remember off the top of my head here. Also, I could just do this. Open it up. There we go. Here. What is our documentation saying? Where is... Oh, it's the readme. There we go. So it should tell us like the command here. Yeah, Gradle. I think it's just Gradle W build. Yeah, it's just Gradle W build. This command right here. So we'll give that a go. And basically just give it a command to execute the bundling process. So now it's doing it and it says it's executing. So we get that going. Okay, so executed. So this should save it. We didn't bump it. So if we look at, I have it kind of a system so that I can bump it with every release. So if we go main, actually this is in the wrong folder already. We're gonna go build, because we just did a build. We go libraries, and it's gonna be right here where it says today. That's the one we just made. So I'm gonna copy this. And I could cheat, because I made an additional script. If we look at Studio Code again, yeah, so we still have this deploy. So we're just run the deploy script. And what that does is it just copies the latest. See, this one says 0.32. I hope that's the most recent. What is this one? Yeah, it copies the latest version into my local folder. So now when I go to hytale, I could turn on Murray's Mixology. It should be the most recent. We'll actually quit out of this because I don't, oops. I was gonna say I don't trust it, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Right. So what we're checking now is I forget what we're checking. What are we checking now? Missing mod default previously. Okay, so it didn't quite work. I don't think it deployed properly. So we're gonna copy. I'm just gonna pull up another one. So that should be under Murdy. And then we're gonna show the secret folders. Secret folders. We're going to the secret library folder, and then we go application support, and there should be a hytale folder. This is what you do. This is where your local data is stored on your Mac, by the way. We'll go user data, we'll go mods, and then we should see Murdy's mixology. Okay, so I copied it over. I replaced it. It's the same file. I'm just going to open close hytale. Maybe something maybe just didn't like that. I was copying it over. And there's a way to have this run what's called like hot reloading. If I was running it as a server locally, but for this process, I'm not quite doing that. Not quite doing that. And hopefully it'll start now. And basically, because all we're doing right is we're just going to go to see if we can load in our asset editor. Creative tools. Yeah, where's that? See, this is I was I was working on a drink that was like a bottle and a cup. So I'm dual. I don't know if you can tell. Let's see if I can. I'm dual wielding solo cups like they're daggers right now. I'm dual wielding solo cups like daggers. That's where I ended up with that last. Still a work in progress. I'm probably gonna just animate my own. But I wanted to see if I could get something. The goal was like, you see how it's like two-handed right now, but if I put it down, it's one model. So that was what I was testing. Your drink's going to spill. I know, right? They're going to spill all over. It should be spilling right now. But that's what we were testing with this. But what we wanted to do, Hexvane, I am trying to make follow your instructions from the other day. Let's see if we get this to work. What am I doing wrong here? Because I'm not in creative mode. That's what's wrong. I entered the creative world, not in creative mode. I just need to open up the was it the creative tools world? Was it the asset editor? There we go. I had to think for a sec. Yeah, I'm dual wielding solo cups. But the idea is that one's gonna be a bottle and one's gonna be like a shot glass that you pour. Because I'm trying to do like the rice wine. Okay, so now we got this open, right? So then hopefully I can look up bartender, but it should be in not hytale. It should be under Murdy's mixology, right? No, that's just the bench. How do I get the for your thing? Like I moved the model into the models folder, but I'm not. Like, how do I see the model now? Because it's not showing up. It's called bartender, right? Was it under common? There it is. Okay, that's the picture. That's the bar. Shouldn't it be server? I am so confused. Didn't I just put it in here? Let's take a look real quick. Oh, that was the library folder. That's the wrong one. You need to copy the JSON to hytale models records, otherwise the editor won't pick it up. Yeah, that's what I thought I did. Right, so let's go Murdy's mixology, source, main, or is it like, yeah, I'm trying to take the headshot. Common. By models folder, do you mean like was items? Yeah. So here's like my models, and then this is the bartender right here. Oh, it's a JSON. So wait. Yeah, is this not the right folder then, or are we thinking a different folder? Like, do we have to actually put it into the hytale, like the actual hytale folder, and not like the config? Does it go into common? Goes in the server. Okay, so I just put it in the wrong place. Move to trash. So it goes server. That's what I thought. I was a little confused. Item, block, nope, item, items. This folder, items, right? I'm guessing this is the right one. Why does it have the date? Oh, I added the date to that. All right, well, I'll build and I'll deploy again. Because I think this is the right folder, because this is all my other stuff. All right, let's open up hytale yet again. Though technically, I think we should find it now. I wonder if I even need to restart now. So let's see. So it should be under server, right? This is server. Maybe I do have to. Yeah, let's just restart real quick. Yeah, this was I was a little confused on this yesterday, so glad you're here. Desktop. It needs to be in models, but doesn't matter where in models. Okay. Comments for visual outs. So you put the servers models villager. So I put it in the wrong place again. Anyways, okay. Shows what I need to do because I put it in server items. That's where I saw all the other ones. Let's get this in the right spot. Copy. So you're saying server models villagers. This is server, yeah, folder. Models villager. Wrong game, huh? Server models villagers. You're calling the bartender an item. Is that a joke, or am I doing it wrong? My brain's a little fried, if you couldn't tell. I'm like, what? Oh, a fashion show model. You know what's funny? It wouldn't surprise me. My friend Dominic was a model at some point. I mean, the dude's name is Dominic. Okay. Let's see here. So now we're in villagers server models villager, and then the model name. Okay, so let's build now. Let's build now. Build, deploy, and I fixed all the typos. So I got the typos fixed. I got fixed the model, and then I put in an attempt to I got to run the quest again to see if it gives me the actual building, and then once the building's, if that works, I'm going to reset it, and then I want to tweak my building a little bit before releasing it. Honestly, one of the things is I want to rotate some of the jars. I want to rotate a jar around. I want to the little sign didn't save for whatever reason. I got to figure that out. And then I accidentally put one of the bookshelves twice. I put the wrong bookshelf in. So there's like 3 little tweaks I got to do the actual prefab. And then I think it's actually good enough to release. I don't think I may, if I get that done fast enough, I may go ahead and try add in like an additional quest for the missions, but I probably won't. I'll probably hold off on that until like another release. Okay, so we got that done. So let's open up hytale yet again. Open it up, hytale yet again. Play. Hi, my name is Hytale. Worlds sandbox. But yeah, look at this going, and then I'll probably just do this for like the first next hour and a half or so. I'll be messing with my mod, and then I may actually take a moment to do some rowing. I haven't rowed on stream for a bit, and I'm starting to get a gut I need to work that off. So we'll do that probably. Look how this is my test world. Okay, so are we read that? Creative tools, world. What was the asset editor? And it's going to drop me out of this screen. Put me on this screen. So go server. And I go my mod, Murdy's Mixology, bartender. There he is. Look at that. Look at that. Thank you. I was so confused on how to get that to work. And then you told me there should be a button here, icon. How do I edit this icon? Oh, what did I do? How do you edit this icon again? You had told me how to do this once. I already forgot. The pencil icon. I'm clicking the pencil icon, yet nothing happens. Is it literally I'm just supposed to click on this pencil icon and it should do something? Make this bigger. Maybe it's because it's not full screen. No, that's just not doing anything. That's weird. Yeah, I'm clicking on it. Nothing's happening. Let's click on something else. Yeah, it's not doing it here either. Did they change it? This asset is read-only, cannot be edited since this asset is packed. Okay, so override asset. Yeah, sure, why not? There we go. There we go. Thank you. And then you had told me this in the chat, and I had it open, and then I closed it. Scale 0.05, 1910. Scale 0.05. Oh, but there's other values. Damn it, there's more than that value. Where'd that go already? Rotation Y, position Y. Rotation Y, position Y. Rotation Y was 19, and then position Y was negative 110. Does that look right? That looks a little short. That looks a little short to me, but we can go with that. That's what all the other ones are. 1910. 1910. Yeah, I want to make them 105. Right there looks about right. Rule of thirds, dude. You want to keep the face in the third here. Okie doke. That looks good. Save icon. Okay, so then that should have made something, right? Where did that save to then? Is there a way to just save icon? Icons models generated bartender. So that should be probably in that secret folder then. That should be in probably in here, right? Somewhere in here. Saves? Nope. There's all my worlds. Where does that save to? Or do I have to like yank it out now? Is that left for people with hats? That makes sense. That makes sense. Where did that save to? Because I hit save. Mods. Can I just do date modified today? Telemetry log mods. Is it like saved in my jar now? Can I tell it to save somewhere else? Man, okay, let me take a look again. Because this is in Murdy Tingo model asset bartender. Save icon. Where do I? Oh, you wrote some other pack, I think, named Tingo? Oh, okay. That's fine. Tingo was my blocks. So, so that should be mods, Tingo, server, models, village, bartender. Well, that's the model. So then it should be client, right? Tingo, common, icons, models. There we are. There he is. Thank you for reminding me that was in Tingo. I don't know why I overrid that one, but it's done. It's there. So I could then get rid of models villager, right? I don't need that anymore. That was just temporary. It's trash. No, I don't have my model anywhere anymore. I bet you I screwed it all up. Okay, so then we go common icons model generator, and we replace him. Paste items. So we're Murdy's mixology bartender. So this guy goes away. Move the trash. And then we'll rename this one. The question is, did I always have it capital B or not? Or did I screw that up? I wasn't paying attention. All right, so I got that guy in. So let us test that out by going here, building. We're not going to deploy though, because we're actually going to put it on our server where we have it built. I'm going to stop our server. You know what I found out today? I was messing with this. I didn't realize that this option where it says 10 minutes, you could click on that. And you could change it to like how many minutes you want. So I was putting it like 2 hours. So like if I'm not on for 2 hours, it'll shut off. It won't shut off immediately. Because like I am so ADHD, I'll walk away for 10 minutes. I'll come back and be like, why did it shut down? So that was a nice thing that I saw. Yeah. So I might put that to like 8 hours at some point, just so it's like, just be on for like half a day. And then what I might do, and then I don't know if you've seen this, but I don't know if you use this. I'm just gonna show a bit of my Discord here. Like there's an X Roton thing where you can just start it here. So I want to see if I could do another hook for this, because they must have a hook to just start it and just put it on a cron job. So it'll just turn on like around like noon till like midnight, or just do like half a day, start or stop, just so it's like not during business hours, you know. Keep it on just in the evenings, and just run it like conditionally like that, because I think that'd be good for me, just so it's not on all the time, then save half the money. So I was thinking about that kind of stuff. Anywho, so we could go files. This is my server, right? This is a test server. We go mods, and then we are Murdy's Mixology. This guy, Murdy's Mixology. So we're gonna delete Murdy's Mixology. Yes. Upload. Once that's gone, we're gonna upload our new Murdy's Mixology. Same jar because we haven't released it yet. And then we're gonna turn back on the server. And now we were testing it locally. Wasn't quite a test. It was actually just me pulling the assets locally. But now we're going to test it in our build on a server, simply because that's the one that has the most recent state. I just want to see the guy's face there. I want to see that we added the face correctly is all. We're just confirming that. And then we could check mark, I think, 2 things then. And then I may do a speed run of setting up. I may just open up a new server, a new world, and just speed run, like just get myself all the monies and just build the world as fast as possible to test it out. And then what I might do is, once I get to the part where we're right before my mod, I'll probably just do a backup of that, and then just kind of like run through that over, just so I could, like, if I end up tweaking it, I could just have a place to start and stop there. Okay, so now we did that. So I'll go back to hytale, get out of this game, back to main menu. And we'll go servers, we'll go private servers, Murdy's neighborhood. Murdy's neighborhood. Murdy's neighborhood. Boop, 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 boop. In my mind, like, Murdy's neighborhood has like a theme song that's like a mix between like the Gullah Gullah Island theme song and like Sesame Street or something, or Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood, like some silly kids song. Murdy's Neighborhood, Murdy's Neighborhood. You gotta clap to it, so it'd be like Murdy's Neighborhood, like that. My server will be like that. I need to fix that bug right there. So yeah, this is what I was working on, by the way. A little movie theater, and then I used some prefabs to put a little line in it. This matches a movie theater in Oxnard that I saw. So I'm just basically right now I'm just building a bunch of random buildings from downtown, and I'm just gonna wrap this in like downtown buildings. But yeah, what I gotta figure out is what I want to do is I was gonna put a mod in and just have this show like a theater. Like this will open up to like a theater where you could just watch like random hytale YouTube videos. I'll just change weekly or whatever. I may just have like a cron job. And I think I mentioned this is going to open up a museum server, museum world. But I need to add in just the vanilla or the oat milk SMP, which is where we're going to go to now. If I have a link, I thought it was the last thing I teleported to, but I was wrong. TP World Oat Milk. There we go. Doop doop. So I got this set up. I'm gonna put a portal here. Oh, I guess I was playing with the portals. I was playing with Aetherhaven Gateway. I was playing with that, by the way. I realized that was in the mod, and it like blew up everything when I put it in. I'm like, oh, I guess that's not done yet. It looked like I was trying to start a new instance of Aetherhaven, like a new world. I don't know what you were doing with that. Anywho, so the bar is over here. Bar is over here. Let's clear out all this garbage. There we go. That is not the bartender. There's a bartender. How you doing, bartender? Oh, I'm still in. There we go. Talk to me. Oh, good. His icon's there. You look more thirsty than last time, so that typo's fixed. I had a typo there. That looks good. What's on the menu? This I kind of rewrote. I don't really like all of this. I think it's too much. But I think it's good enough for now. So yeah, I got to get rid of this book because I have a book over here. And maybe it's funny that's showing all the drinks. And then I wanted to rotate this jar because the label's facing the wall. And then the other thing I want to change is our sign disappeared. So I got to fix the sign. The mod was originally going to be a floating island village instead of an instance, but I decided to make it a placeable than a regular world instead. Oh. That's literally something you haven't touched since the first week of the mod. Yeah, because that's the thing. Like, I remember I was telling you, like, I'm at the point with this server where I need to have, like, teleporters between worlds. And I was looking for a mod for that because that's not really something I want to spend my time writing because I don't want to maintain it, you know? And I couldn't find a good mod for, like, teleporting between worlds. So, like, ideally, I'd put that, like, I'd put it right here and then you spawn right in front of it. And then this would be, like, how you get back to, like, the hub world. I know you can just type in like TP World Murdy. I may need to rename my hub world because it's getting me confused. But like, yeah, I wanted to actually put in some physical you walk up to it kind of thing. And I didn't say utility of like, hey, walk up and trigger a mod command. I need to figure that one out, I guess. There's gotta be that. So yeah, and then these are, you can tell like these older ones, you can tell which ones are not my blocks. One, because they have these weird little blotchy spots on them. And then they just look a little bit duller, whereas mine are more vibrant colors. So yeah, like I have more of a pattern. But I think we're gonna go, let's see, time noon. Time dusk. We'll see what dusk looks like. There we go. That's cool. So I think we're gonna play with the times a little bit. I'm dawn. See what feels right, and I'm gonna play with lighting on this one too a bit. But yeah, so it looks like those are fixed, which is good. Let's look at our list of things to do then. Let's look at our list of things to do here. Where's our list? Where's our list? We lost our list. We lost our list. How'd I lose my list already? I just started streaming and I lost my list. There it is. Bam. Okay, so we got the icon done. Cha-ching. Let's go back. I think the NPC quests, they look fixed to me. We were gonna make a little. We're gonna make a new world and speed run it real quick to make sure that we fix the. What's happened? Like what happened was when you start the quest, it's not giving you the building. So we're gonna see if it gives you the building, and then the last bit will be this. And maybe I'll do like I do want to work on the cocktail, which is basically just gonna be. Um, I don't know what it's gonna look like, but I'm gonna make a little sizzle stick that looks like the shield. So it's gonna be like a little gray shield coming out of it, which should be kind of nice. So we'll make like a small little. So I'll have like an exclusive Aether Haven. So I gotta figure that out too. Is like how will I make it like if integrated to show this item, right? But then like the other thing too is I guess I would have to update the shop tables too to have the Aether Haven cocktail, right? The High Factory server pre-release. What's the High Factory server pre-release? The mod? Pre-release. Where would I see High Factory? Or where you see this at? Ooh, okay. This is Hytale servers? High Factory? Play High Factory Dawn. Now let's check it out real quick. Let's get completely derailed here. Quit the main menu here. Servers. We're completely derailed here. Is it on the Discover list yet? Play highfactory.net. Let's try it. Failed to connect. What is? Is it a different name? Not letting me connect. This says one player in the last day. Okay, that's what I just tried because I copied it from here. Play High Factory. That worked for you? That did not work for me. Let's close this guy out. That did not work for me. Direct connection. Does it need not? Maybe it's having some trouble here. Nope, that didn't work. I'm taking some guesses here. Let's go private if it's play. Oh, there's my IP docs to myself. I thought that was a different value. Oh well, I can't seem to connect to it, so it might be down right now. So I'll have to come back to that. Oh yeah, so we're gonna try and speed run to test this out again. So private. We'll do it on Rudy's neighborhood again. Make a new world. We'll make a new world real quick. I want to make like, what's the command to make a world that's just flat? So world, add test land. And then, let's see. Hytale world add flat. Man, I don't know why I ever bother with Google. It just doesn't work anymore. I just wanted a simple, like, it has all this AI. I just wanted, like, it should just be a one-line command. Gen flat. Gen / gen flat. That's all I was looking for. Equals flat. Let's try that. Flat. There we go. TP world test land. Going to the test land. Going to the test land. Oh, I died. I died at test land. Okay. I opted. So we're just gonna build. We're gonna just build. We're gonna speed run. We're gonna speed run right now. We're gonna speed run. Aether Haven. We're gonna speed run Aether Haven here. Step 1 is we need town center. Bam. We go building. We'll go easy. Save. Up this dude. Dude, what do you want? I gotta turn it off real quick. Bam. Bam. Man, let's raise the inn. I'll start as soon as I can. We got the inn. In goes here. I gotta go. Did I already screw this up? I guess I need the bench, right? I actually don't even remember. So we'll just do. Where's the basic bench? You'd think I'd have this memorized by now. Where is the basic bench? Oh, that's your bench. I was like, what mod is this? I could just put that down. I might just put that down. But I want to put down the regular bench and then build from the regular bench. But I don't even see the regular bench. Why am I not seeing the this is the right workbench? There we go. So we put the workbench down. We talk to it, and then from there we're gonna try to get your bench. So we're gonna just cheat in that I'm just gonna give myself a bazillion cobble and a bazillion bazillion wood, a bazillion cobble. I could just find regular cobble here. Why is it so hard to find regular ass cobble? Screw it. Cobble. Still hard to find just regular cobble in this. There it is. So we're gonna just grab like 1,000 cobble now. Get ahead of everything. And then we're just gonna go with hardwood. Hardwood planks. Hardwood planks. Hardwood planks. Okay, that should get us pretty far in this game, I hope. Okay, so freaking I need sticks. Any wood. I've been confused about this because it's been saying any wood, but like I just grabbed a bunch of hardwood planks, but I guess it needs not planks, it needs like the logs wood. Am I just misunderstanding the game's logic here? Logs. I misunderstand the game's logic. I'm too literal minded sometimes. Okay, then I don't need this. How can I? Okay, that's G. Screw it. All right, I already screwed everything up. I gotta hide my shame now. Into the hole it goes. Into the hole it goes. Oh man, doesn't even want to go down. I can't even hide my shame. Oh, came back into my inventory. Okay, you know what? We're gonna make a pit of doom. See, this is what happens when I try to speedrun something. Now I'm making a lava pit to hide my shame. See how great I am with this? Okay. That goes, and I think this destroys stuff. I don't even remember if lava actually destroys stuff in this game. I'm just assuming it does. There, okay. I'm assuming it is all destroyed. Let's find out. Nope. Does not destroy. Okay, we'll do this. There. Okay, so then I need wood. I need actual wood. We need sticks too, but we'll get wood first. So yeah, that drives me nuts because I don't think when I see the word wood, I think wood. I think planks. I don't think logs. And then whatever, we'll just do birch. Birch is a wood. Birch is a wood. This is how fast I do this. Slow sticks. 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 I think that's all sticks. Okay. So let's turn this off. I think there's enough materials to just get this going. Craft that bench. Put that bench next to this bench. Just like that. Now I got 2 benches. Craft this bench. Fixing one. I want a fixing stick. Wow. You know, I guess it's alright to have the fixing. Definitely need to get a different icon for the fixing stick, or make it so that you don't like. Clearly, you need gold coin for this. Maybe put gold coin for the fixing stick as well, like 1 gold coin or something. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? I do not know. I'm sure several amounts of wood. Craft. Okay. So we got their stick. We got our stick. So now we can speed run the rest of this stuff. So bam. We're gonna drop it down. I'm gonna place plot sign, and I'm gonna go to this button, and we're gonna hit deposit, and we're gonna do build. And then that's building, but we're speed running this. My dude, we're speed running this. So let's see what else we got here. We want. Oh, we need monies. Wait, with that blue icon, is that monies or is this plus 900? What currency is that? Oh, planning desk. So I actually do need money. Mana. I see. So that gives you mana. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Well, this is going. I wonder if I could fall through the world if I fall on this. Yep. Bye, world. Oh, you know what? So I could fall through the world. But, well, that's lame. I could fall through the world. Oh, but I kept the items. That's good. It's going to take a while. All right, we're going to cheat. I'm here to test, not here to go through the whole game. I'm already cheating. I was going to run through this whole thing, but whatever. So let's see. Is adamantite the best build staff right now? Yeah, looks like it, huh? Adamantite. Sim salabim. Sim salabim. I forget what game is Sim salabim from. What do you want? An unobtainable mithril staff? Yes. Yes, I do. I want a Murdy staff. I want it so that like it's just my head at the end of the stick. Just a little Murdy head. But I want the head to be gold. A gold Murdy head. That's what I want. I want like an Omni staff. Okay, inn is ready. Okay, so we got that done. The inn is ready. You happy with your answer? Where are you going? You want Betty by? I want to. Oh, sir, I'm talking to you. Inn is finished. Happy to help. All right. Oh, there's people already. You on the ground. Get it built. I'll see you there. That is going to go right here. Move this down. That's not a good spot for that. Rotate that. I don't even need to rotate it, but I'm just being picky. Place plot sign. Oops. Deposit. Oh, I need essence of life. Time to cheat. Knife. Essence of life. Deposit. Build. Oh, I need gold coins. Dang it. Dang it. Time to cheat. Coin. Khajiit has where? Do you have coin? Oh man, I'm rich now. Look at that. Look at that. Build. I'm gonna make myself a nerdy staff. I was thinking, like, as a joke, I was gonna make a mod that's gonna be called like Murdy's. It was just gonna be statues of me, like different, like a bronze statue and like a gold statue, like just really stupid. Like it's just statues of my character. Murdy's. Oops. There. Good luck with it. So you're in. You're next. Lumber mill will be over here. We'll start. We'll just make a nice row of stuff right here. Oops, too far down. Yeah, right about there. Place plot sign. Doop doop doo. Deposit build. Yeah, Murdy's. But like it would start off of just like, you know, how you have the sign of like the player statue. It'd be something like that, but then like eventually I wanted to make one with like me on a horse. And like they just get more and more elaborate, like as you level the bench up or something stupid. And do like maybe do like a what's that? Frieren, Himmel the hero kind of statue. Like just dumb stuff. Murdy's. Everyone's making statues of Pokemon. I'm making statues of myself. I am my own monument to my own hubris. I am my own monument to my own hubris. There we go. Lumber mill's late, ready. Oops, I guess I hit the wrong button. Lumber mill's complete. I will let you know where I'm low on wood. And then we're going to cheat in that we're going to give ourselves a bed. Bed. What bed should we have? You know, I guess this counts as we're going to sleep over here. We'll sleep right here. That is not where I want to put that. There we go. Reduce bed confirm. I've never slept there on altar. So we'll make it nighttime. Sleep midnight. Actually, not sleep midnight. Time midnight. That's creepy. You see her laughing as I go to bed? I'm just building more Storm 1 stuff. I just want to test this. Okay, who do we got now? We got you, buddy. Who are you? Pepper. Oh, she's the cook. I'll get it built. Well, that could go next door then to the inn. Where is this? Where's the front? Where's the front? Doop doop. Oops, I guess I didn't rotate it properly. There we go. There we go. How are we doing? Getting a little closer. Deposit, build. Abracadabra. Presto changeo. Oh, I'm falling. I died. Respawn. I don't like how she just sits there laughing. Where are we at? Over here. The Stormwind build's gonna be pretty nice though. I just, like I said, I want to get this into the game before. Like, when is Chapter 6 supposed to drop? Like, next Thursday? Like, it could be this Thursday, it could be next Thursday, right? Not Chapter 6, Update 6. Because that's Update 6 is when they're supposed to have the mod finder. I'm curious about that because I haven't seen any messages. Like, you know, when they were at the server list, they put out a message saying, hey, go here to add your server. I haven't seen that for the mods. Like, there's no go here to add your mod yet. Restaurant's ready for you. Stop talking. Pepper's restaurant's in there. Let's get you in. Space for sale. I will build it. I will build it. You can go over here. Well, Alec, I'm gonna put you over here. Where is the... There you are. I was like, where is this? This goes down, down, down. Rotate, rotate, rotate. Roughly in a line. Roughly in a line. Go back a little bit more. Oops, wrong way. Place plot sign. Pause it. Build. I do like the update you did with the red squares. And like I feel like building is a lot more intuitive now than when you first had it. Doop doop doo. I really feel once like people get to chapter 1 and they start jumping into the game again, there's going to be a lot of people who be like, "Oh, what is this mod?" Like I don't think people who have stepped away from the game won't realize how far along mods have come. Oh, I'm out of mana. I'm out of mana. Like, I think they'll be pleasantly surprised when they see all this other stuff they can do in the game. Though, like you, I am a little concerned about, you know, mini games. Since they're doing their own system, like, why would anyone want to build a mini game when you don't know what they're going to do with mini games yet? Mr. Merchant, staff is up. Come take a look. All right. Who's next? Is that everyone for today? That is everyone for the day. Time midnight. I'm gonna go fall asleep. Over here, I'm like a vampire. I am like a vampire. So what we're doing right now is we're testing out Aetherhaven, and we're kind of speed running the build of the system, because what it is once all the base buildings are built, they'll start doing my building, right? So what we're gonna do is we get all the base buildings, and once I see my NPC pop up, I'm probably gonna just back up the server, and then that way I could just go back and test it at that point. So that's what we're doing right now if you're curious what's going on and why I'm doing things the way I'm doing things right now. Oh, we got the builder guy. But if you're curious about Aetherhaven in general, this is a good speed run of like what it does. So basically we have all these different buildings you need. So this is the Aetherhaven bench. You put down your charter, and then you get your plot placement staff from your your town planning desk, and then you can start plotting down these builds. So we're gonna put the builder. I'm gonna put over here. So lumber person gets your wood. Builder helps you build things, just like the name says. And then you got this nice preview of what their buildings look like, which is I think is pretty cool. We're gonna move them a little closer. Place plot signs, and then you place a plot sign. You gotta gather materials. We're cheating, so I already have like all the materials on me. Well, I had more materials, but I need more wood apparently. Oops, not that button. Oops, not that button. There we go. In this case, I need more wood, so we're just gonna type in wood. I need wood, but we need logs. It's a little confusing. All these confusing to me because I'm a little stupid. So I'm just gonna grab a bunch of wood. You see, we're using up cobble, so I have a lot of cobble, but I'm gonna grab some wood. Okay, so now I'll go here. You see, now we have enough wood. We hit build, and we go switch over to our building staff. I got the best building staff, so the building's going really, real fast here. There's different levels of building staffs, so it starts you off a little slower. Like I said, I'm just kind of zooming through this. Like I'm just about to fly to finish this building off. And I got this. I call this the build hose. But that's not what it is. It's just a building staff. Oops, I almost killed myself. And then the builder should be running over here. I don't see the builder. Builder, where are you? Are you hiding? That's the old man. Oh, there's my dude. Oh, no, that's that guy. There's my dude. Okay, so where'd the builder go? Did he already go into his building? There, you did already go into his building. Finish that quest. I'm surprised you get. So I know it's random. I'm surprised to see my dude already. Okay, so at this point, I'm gonna go jump out of the game real quick. We're gonna go to X Rotan. We're gonna hit stop. Go backups. Create. I haven't done this yet on this service yet. How much does it charge you for a backup? Automatic backups. Create backups automatically when stopping the server, and last automatic backups is older than 24 hours. Automatic backup, automatic. So these are automatic. Create a backup name. Ether test. Okay, so now it's backing. But it's doing automatic backup, but we'll do another. Also, I don't like that I just doxed myself. Interesting though, it does say that my. I guess there's 100. What? I wonder if this thing's taking up. It can't be taking up 52 gigs of space. I wonder if it's just connected to my Gmail account or something. I'm a little confused with that. Okay, so we got a backup. We turn back on the server. Hopefully, though, I'm hoping, fingers crossed, it's just going to work. And we're going to get the. What was the thing we're testing right now is it wasn't clear if the prefab. It gave me the wrong prefab when we did the quest before. Like you saw how when I was doing it, it was giving like the prefab building for that quest. It gave me the wrong building, so I tried to fix that. So we're going to test that, and then if it doesn't work, we're going to probably roll back and then redo the mod. And look in the mod is what we're doing right now. So now we're at the part where we're actually going to test our mod, assuming that when I come back in, my dude's still there because they are a little random. But we are kind of running out of, because we didn't do the miner and we didn't do, I think there's one other dude besides the miner that I'm missing. Oh, we didn't do the farmer and we didn't do the blacksmith. So I think there's a 1 in 4 chance. I think there's a 1 in 4 chance right now of getting the bartender. Dominique the bartender. But it's okay, because we can always just go through and add the other ones. The pool is very limited. All right, so let's double check. Hopefully in here we should have, where are you? There you are, right there. Okay, let's talk to you. Okay, You mentioned wanting a bar in town. Actually, before that, let me clear out. Yeah, just to confirm. I don't have, okay, so I don't have, yeah. I want to make sure I didn't have any other builds in there. Let's build your bar. Did I get the, no. Yeah, it didn't give me the build correctly. It should have gave me the build at this point. Okay. So that's a bummer. So we're gonna go quit to main menu here. So yeah, it's still broken. It's still broken. We gotta figure this out real quick. We're just gonna toss it over to the AI real quick. Back on Murdy's mixology, I still not seen in my inventory the mixology shop. Can we take a look at okay, so I'm gonna reference the Cozy Tail fishing mod and say, can we look at Cozy Tail fishing mod? Hexman, if you're there, what file particularly actually tells the system to give a particular file to the player? Like, I'm not quite sure. That should be under like journal instant fishing, finder, bobber, boat, bench, Aether Haven. So it should be Aether Haven. Oh, you just have a Java for it. Need to check. Give me a sec. Okie dokie. See if I can figure it out too. I was thinking you'd have it in a folder, but it looks like you have it all merged together here. Back on Murdy's mixology, I'm still not seeing the inventory in the mixology shop. When we go through the bartender's quest, let me take a look at it and see how that process is handled by the fisherman. By the fisherman. So I'm just gonna toss it over the AI because I didn't see from a quick view in the code base where that was. And while the AI is looking, I could take another look again. Like we could both look. Like why put it on the AI? Because like looking at because it tells fishing looks like Aether Haven's just its own Java file here. But even then, it's not a lot. So I don't know if you have it. I guess there's this integration folder. It tells fishing integration. Oh, you have an ML skill tree integration in this? That's cool. I should do that. I should make like a skill tree. Okay, grant plot token construction ID field in the build quest JSON. That's what I thought. Let's take a look. Dialogue Murdy's story build quest. You said in the build quest JSON. Do I have a build? Maybe I'm just missing a build quest JSON. Am I missing a build quest JSON? Here's plot mixology shop. And then here's the prefab for it. Let me look at your instructions here. Maybe I'm doing this wrong. I'll let the AI do it. Maybe the AI did it wrong. Because I was like, could you just look at these two files and like compare the two? Okay, so we want GitHub.com. There we go. We want etherhable on, etherhable on, and then start integration file. I already forgot. I was looking at it yesterday. Oh, that's right. It's in tutorials. Cross-mod integration. So this should be a build. You have the quest file. Oh, it's a quest file. I thought you said it was a build file. My bad. Quest file. Story quest? It is story quest. Because you said it was the build quest JSON. This is the story quest file? Oh, there's the buildings. There it is. It should be grant plot construction. Okay, it's a JSON though, so I'm looking at the wrong files here. This one, Q bartender shop. There we go. I got there in the end. I got there at the end. Sorry. Sometimes I just have to like look at things like 20 times for it registers in my old noggin here. Okay, so we got, you said grant plot token construction ID field. Grant, let's just look for that. Grant. Okay, so we say plot mixology shop. Is that correct? So we're saying construction ID is plot mixology shop, plot mixology shop, plot mixology. That looks like that looks correct then, right? ID plot mixology shop. Because we're looking at this one, Q bartender, right? Grant plot. So you should get this. Is this correct, you think? Do you have an example of this? As a gift, custom location. Okay, yeah, plot fishing shop, example mod, building fishing shop, name, display language key. I bet you it's display language key that's wrong. No. Let me see your building JSON. The building JSON. Okay, let's see here. Building JSON. This plot mixology shop one? Because this is where the AI was telling me it was wrong before. It was this language display name key. So I'm concerned that's where it's at. Like I think that might be where the issue is. Because I'm feeling like this should be something else. Do you think this would be what's breaking it? Mr. Hicks vein. Mr. Hicks to the vein. It could be also that I need to do, like, I shouldn't need to generate the icon, right? Or do I need to generate the icon? Is plot token locked by default supposed to be true? Is it? Question mark? What is the current? So we just tested it. It wasn't giving you anything. Servers, Verdi's neighborhood. And that's why I was really confused. So either it gave, like, I was concerned that either it gave me something, and are you given the plot blueprint or the plot token for the quest? I don't know. I let the AI do it. Oh wait, is this it? Oh, I did do it. I did get it. Blueprint. It is working. You know what? It's supposed to be the blueprint. I just have bad memory because the story. If you talk to the guy, it's working. It's working. You know what? I forgot. I was just being dumb because everything else follows a certain pattern. But no, we wanted the blueprint because I don't know if you're following along. It says that he writes you the instructions on a cocktail napkin. I don't know. You can't go back in his. I can show you here. Like, you go to his language, right? Was it this one? No. Yeah, and so if we say, yeah, so like when it says I've sent it on a cocktail napkin, your response is, "I'll get it on it right away." Is this scribble an S or a 4? So it is actually working as intended. That's good because like last time I tested it out, I wasn't even getting that, or I might have been super tired and I didn't realize that, and I was looking for a building like everything else. But no, this is right because you are supposed to just get the mixology plot, but then it says you already know this plot. If I already know it, okay, maybe this doesn't make sense then. Let me look at the plot crafting bench. Maybe I need to rethink this. Because this is saying I already have it in here? Mixology bar. Okay, so there it is. Oh, and then I gotta fix. I knew there was one more thing. I gotta fix that. What's that little dot on there? Oh, they all have a dot. Okay. I gotta fix that. Took a little bit of tree there. Which means it's already unlocked. Is there a way? Okay, so is there a way to have it be locked from the start until you use that plot thing? Because right now it's unlocked. So was that let's see, this guy, right? Plot token locked by default true. But I haven't used the. How do I already know it then? Like, was that a different JSON? Because I didn't get to use my mixology bar blueprint yet. Because it says you already know this plot. So why does it already know? Oh, because you built it in this world? That's true, I already did. Well, not in this world, but on the server. Right? Does it count server wide then? It must count server wide. Well, let me look then, right? Because I should be able to see. No, these are all the generic ones, or is this just? I don't know. I'm confused. Yeah, it's server wide. Okay. Then I guess we're good. We'll just assume it's good until someone complains. Because that's what I just wanted you to get the mixology bar blueprint regardless. And then it makes it a little bit more difficult than just giving you the plot, because then like you may have to craft the plot token. Okay, so that's pretty much what I might do then. Let me think about this. What I might do then is let's look at the conversation then. So I write, I'll get on it right away. What is the name of the bench here? This one is plot crafting bench. Let me on it. I'll get take this to the plot crafting bench ASAP. There we go. I'll take this to the plot crafting bench ASAP. Is a scribble in SR4. That way you can tell people what to do with it. So then if they're confused, because this is doing something a little different than all the other guys now. So now it just assumes that you need, now it's explicit that you're going to go to the plot crafting bench next. Okay, perfect. I think that's good then. I'm gonna mark that done now. Fixed it with a dialogue change. Fixed it with a dialogue change. Okay, let's see here. We'll go here. Where is Scaladraw? Okay, so definitely fix the NPC quest now. Now I gotta fix the prefab. So let's get that going. But that makes me happy. So now we got our blueprint from Mixology Bar, and that should be good. Everything should be good. So let's go quit to main menu. Actually, no. I want to stay on that server. Settings. Servers, private, Nerdy's neighborhood. What I think I'm going to do is we're going to try to build another prefab. I'm just going to plop down. I'm actually going to build. We're going to go ahead and build my... we're going to use this. So I guess the other thing is I don't see the icon for the Mixology Bar. Is that something I have to generate? Because I can generate it, but I'll generate it after I fix the icons here. Did I not build it? Oh, Mixology Bar plot token. No, it was generated when you made the prefab with the staff. I'm just confused why it doesn't show up in the menu. Oh, you need to copy it over when it's main one's generated. Okay, I'll do that. Let me run through this again. So here's the thing: is I didn't make the prefab with the staff. I made it with the regular prefab method, and that's probably why it's a little buggy. So I'll just do it over with. This is gonna be a little funny because I'm gonna actually use it to plop this down. And then we're gonna remake a prefab with the staff. We're gonna plop it down and then we're gonna remake it with the staff. It's gonna be kind of funny once we get this in there. We're doing it all sorts of weird ways. We'll get there in the end. But I'm just being weird here. Yeah, because I just made a regular prefab because I had it. And I was like, oh, let me just copy this in. But I didn't think of it using I didn't use your staff to prefab it, which I think caused some issues. Plot ID, okay. Well, let me fix this first when I recreate it, and then I'll run the command again. I'm confused though, because like I used your plot staff. Actually no, I didn't use your plot staff to make it, but it worked. Like it kept the everything seemed. The only thing that didn't save was, like I said, it was just some blocks that I forgot to do. So I don't know. I'm a little confused. That's nothing new though. Okay, take that back. Maybe it didn't work. You know, I guess that's funny because I built the bar. Oh, there it goes. It was just a little slow. I was gonna say I built the bar before, so why would it not work? Okay, so we want entity tool. Bam. Then I want to select this guy. Oh, is it just, you know what? Maybe it just does it. Because I guess I placed it. That's placed. That's not an entity. That's me just dropping it on there. So then the only thing I need to fix then is this guy. That needs to go. And maybe I'll put an entity for the foot there instead of a bookshelf. Oh, a ladder would work. I wonder if we could just put a ladder there. How a ladder? Yeah. I should just put a ladder there. That looks nice. Ladder's an option. Let's try a trapdoor. Try this one. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, there's 3 of them. Oh, we're still placing them. Does the town record shelf work? Let's find out. Okay, I like that. Let's see if it works. Looks like it works. Yeah, I used just a regular prefab to do this, which is why I'm surprised. Like I didn't use your prefab stick at all for this one. Since like the half the reason too was I wasn't sure if I use a prefab stick, I wasn't sure how to not upload it to the community portal. I forget like I didn't remember if that was automatic or not. I don't think it's automatic, but at the moment I was just like, I'm not sure. I don't like that. Let's see what else can we use? Maybe a window. Because I was using a shelf. I was just using this. I guess I'll put that back. And that was the other thing, is these were facing the wrong way. Can't go wrong with these chairs, but these chairs you can go wrong with. Okay, so that's those 2 things. The upload is automatic. There's a toggle box to turn it on and off. That's what I thought. I just couldn't remember because I was doing it like half asleep, to be honest. Okay, so there's those fixes. Was there anything else? I think that was. Let me look at my list of things I wanted to fix with that. So those chairs were off. That was that one. That one's that one. Yeah, I just want to stick an entity. I don't know why my entity didn't stick there. Like I put an entity the other day, I just didn't want to stick. Mix crate. But we want to do B. I think I could just do this, right? E, yeah. Items. Mixology crate. Spawn. R. R. How do you get it to just be? I wish I could just type in. See now my, I don't know what it was in my other world, but this is fine now. Now you could actually see the arrows and all that jazz. Somehow we got the rotation off here. How's that look? Was the rotation off, or did I just think the rotation was off? Kind of want to make it bigger. Oh, yeah, the corruption. It could be. So there we go. Oops. I wish this wasn't as sticky, because I wanted to just put it and then forget it. There we go. That looks good. Right? I like that. That'll work. Okay, so that's all I wanted to do. Let me double check my list here. Okay, missing sign, missing prefab permission. We did fix that. Bookcase broken. Turn jar. Jar we can't fix, but it's fine. So I think that's all the bugs. So then we're gonna work on. Well, we shouldn't mark that done yet. Let's make the prefab again. So you're thinking, okay, let's try the plot placement staff. I did it the selection way just because less steps. So let's just try it. Let me try it that way again, and then if that doesn't work. Oh, use the command for the icon. Gotcha. Selection tool. I am not. I wasn't like half of me was like wasn't going to code today or do like any heavy thinking today, but I'm worried at this point that I'm getting dumber. You know, I need to practice. My brain's getting a little slow. Oh, there we go. We gotta get rid of that. I knew there was one more thing. It's like, there we go. That's gone now. There we go. That looks about right. That looks good. That looks good. That looks good. Okay, so oh no, my reference was too rude. What was your reference? All right, so we're gonna make. I think I need to go. B world prefab list. I've been saving everything under Murdy spawns. So there's plot mixology shop. Oh, I got auto modded. I didn't realize my auto mod. I kind of have the auto mod kind of high just because like this is hobby stuff, and I just sometimes people come in and they're just dicks, you know. So like I'll just like I don't want to deal with it. I'm just here to just chill. So it's more if the auto mod's on there, then my apologies. It's too conservative. It's more like, oh, you know what's funny is I do see what I actually see the auto mod. Let me see. I'm gonna allow it just because I don't know what it does. There we go. I have another window open that showed me the auto mod. Like, hey, do you want to allow this? Here you go. All right, real quick though, I'm gonna grab some water. I'm getting a little thirsty, so we'll do a little intermission. I'm just getting thirsty. I don't know. This camera's not working though. Yeah, I could see that it's not on. There's a little like I said the other day, there's a little red light that's supposed to pop on. Okay, there we go. Now we should have a light. Now we should have a camera going. Wait, I just had to get some water real quick. Let's go with the water mug. Actually, let's just get water. I don't need tea. I'm just thirsty all of a sudden, to be honest. I wish I had... Oh, you know what? I do have... I'm going to get a little creative here in a sec. Because I have... Like, I wanted, like, some... Gatorade, and I forgot in this bag over here, which you can't see, which is actually right behind me when I'm streaming. I still have my camping gear, and I do have Gatorade. I'm like, I want some Gatorade. Just feeling like I need some electrolytes, because that's what plants crave. You guys ever see Idiocracy? That's what plants crave. Oh, that hit the spot. That's what I needed. I needed some electrolytes. I'll get a little bit more water. I'm happy I remembered I had that. 0 sugar electrolyte blend, apparently. Alright, I got my water. I'm good to go. Alright, back in action. Back in action. Bam. It made me dumber just watching it. Well, I remember back in the day we were like, oh, things can never be this bad. It can't be as bad as this movie. And now it's just like, oh, reality is almost up to this movie now. Okay, so creative tools, world. Okay, so we did do that. So I think it was just prefab save then. Prefab. Save. Plot. Mixology. Bar 2. That Mixology Bar 2. I think that's what it's called, right? Okay, so we saved it to my server. So we're gonna delete this selection. That looks really good. So we fixed it. We fixed all the little things. We're gonna push that in. And then I think we may speed run. Well, you know what? We'll roll it back. We'll roll it back. So let's roll back now. So we'll get off the server here. Click the main menu. We'll roll it. Well, yeah, we'll roll it back. But first we gotta copy in the prefab. So we go here and we'll go here, and then we go files. Oh, actually server. Stop the server. Files. Once it stops. And thank you, my 4 viewers tonight. Hope you're having a good night. Let me click something here. It says 4 viewers, but only 2 on Twitch. So I'm wondering if someone's actually watching me on YouTube for once. Usually I haven't been streaming on YouTube, so thank you if you're watching on YouTube. I don't really put a lot of effort into the YouTube stream, but I need to start making some thumbnails and stuff. Okay, looks like it stops. We go files, mods, and then we should have Murdy spawns, and then we go server, we go prefabs. It's only prefabs and Murdy spawns. Oh yeah, see, I named it wrong. Oops, go back. I named it. At least we know the difference here, because this is Mixology Shop, so it needs to be Mixology Shop. But now we know that this is the new one, so we download that one. Okay, so we got that, and then we're gonna move that. Now that we've downloaded that, we're gonna go here. We're gonna go back to that location in our build, which is source, main, resources server prefabs. So there's our prefab.json. And now we had it in our Murdy downloads. Murdy downloads. There's our prefab. So this is the old one, and we're going to change it to a new one. So it's just Mixology Shop, not bar, Mixology bar. It's Mixology Shop. I'm going to rename this. And then if this looks good, then I'm going to double check the name in our build too. If this looks good, then all I have to do is generate that icon like you mentioned. And then we should be good. Then I think we're done. And then I think I can release it as a integration. Oops, not there. What am I doing? What am I doing? I want to check it here. Okay, yeah, plot mixology shop. Okay, good. So now that we did that, we're going to build again. We'll build. So then we're going to go here and we're going to go build. So we're building it. We're going to copy it over to, well, we're going to roll back our server, then copy it into the server. Lots of little steps here. And then hopefully that should be it. Hopefully we're done then. So let's go to Acceleroton. We're going to go to backups. And then we're going to go restore to Aether test. Hopefully, I've never worked off this backup, so hopefully it just backs up to this. Hopefully it just backs up to this one. So that was our Aether test backup. So then we're going to go files. And we're going to go to mods. And then we're going to Murdy's Mixology jar. We're going to delete it. And then once that's deleted, we're going to upload our new one, which is today at I'm a little confused because this is saying this is yesterday at 3. Okay, sure. I'm like, why did this say yesterday at 3? Okay, so then that's updated. So then, oh, one more thing we need to do then. Start the server up again. And this should be rolled back a little bit, and hopefully we'll see our changes. Hopefully everything just works. And then last but not least, we'll have to generate, so we may roll it back one more time, but we'll see. We may not roll it back. We may just generate our icon and just dump it in, and then we'll just check the build locally if it's there, and then we'll just call it. And then we'll have our completed integration, which is going to be pretty nice. Pretty nice. And then after that, we'll probably goof off for the rest of the night. So we'll see where we end up there. But I'll be happy to at least have this done. At least it'll be integrated and ready for next week or next Thursday. We'll see what they end up doing, right? I may toss in, like, I saw the forum message where you're like, oh yeah, we're adding in an integration with a bar. But like, I'm a little curious because I think most players are more wanting like a tavern and not just like mine, which is a cocktail bar. I don't know how many people are really itching for a cocktail bar in Hytale, you know. But we'll see. We'll see how this ends up. I could see people having like multiple bars. Would be kind of funny. Let's see here. Okay, so we got that turned on. So let's go back into Hytale. What the Hytale? Murdy's neighborhood. Murdy's neighborhood. I was thinking about, yeah, there's already a few brewing systems. Like one of the first servers I was playing on had one where it was like you actually made barley, like you had to grow it. It was like the whole system. You had to get like the whole distillery and all that stuff. Like he actually just built out the distillery. Okay, so we got these blocks. Let me clean up these blocks. Okay, so we should be, yeah, it looks like we're rolled back. There's our boy, Dominic Mnemonic. You mentioned opening a bar in town. Let's build your bar. Yeah. Then it is settled and already filled away in the old noggin. I wrote the design on the back of this copy napkin for you to follow. I'll be working on my menu here in the inn for now. Okay, good. So then we should have a mixology bar. So then we are back to where we were, which is, hey, you know what? We need a plot crafting. Oh, you know what? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Did it say? Oh, man. Did it say the right dialogue, or did I accidentally delete the dialogue? That's fine. It's fine. So we're gonna craft this guy. Drop him right there. Go there. And then it should be the one without a logo. My icon. This is the old one. This is still the old one. Why would it be the old one? Did I not copy over the file? I wonder if I just didn't copy over the file. Because if anything, we should see the new one, right? Well, if anything, we should not see the grass up there. Does this preview get cached? I'm confused. Okay, let's quit the desktop real quick. Yeah, because that's what I was thinking. It's probably a cached file. I don't know. Like, I'm not. I recognize that certain files are getting cached, but I don't know the whole caching system, you know? So, all right, so we should go to Files, Mods, because I did make a Murdy Mixology folder, right? No, it's not in that folder. So where is it getting? Should it not be, or would it end up putting in the Aetherhaven folder? I don't think I put an Aetherhaven folder, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, it's in a, like, it's just this jar. Maybe I'll just bump it to 3.3 because maybe I'm just getting confused. Yeah, I'll just bump it to 3.3. Because I completely deleted the... the file and replaced it. So I'm a little confused why it would still show up there. Tell the AI to bump. Can we bump top? You should need to change in the source files, not the server, if the LPF files. That's what I thought. Let's take a look real quick. Because it should be, let's see here. Yeah, because I don't see a LPF file here. It'd be right here, plot mixology shop prefab JSON. Wait, why do I have two of them? Oh, is it supposed to be Aetherhaven buildings? Did I need to copy this over? Is the AI doing some shenanigans here? Let me look at the instructions. I think there's some AI shenanigans here. Buildings. Server Aetherhaven buildings, right? No, server prefabs. It says server prefabs. The building JSON and the prefab JSON are two different things. Okay, so we're looking at the prefab JSON, right? Yeah, because this is... Or do I have this screwed up? What's this one? Nope. Okay, they are two different things. Is there a leaf? Do this? No, there's no leaves. This one should be right. Well, we'll see. It should have bumped it to a 0.33 now. Or at least pretend to have done it. Because maybe I just didn't run the command correctly. Bump to built and deployed. Okay. Maybe I just didn't run the command correctly. I never updated it. Files. Mods. So we'll give it one more go. So we'll get rid of 0.32. Upload file 0.33. That does say today. That was the other thing, is remember when I was uploading, I'm like, why does this say yesterday? So maybe it was just an old build. Okay. Server. Start. Yeah, I didn't see any cache file. So maybe I just uploaded an old build. Because again, the other part was like, I remember this text being different. Like, wasn't this text different? We may also roll back in a sec too. I just want to see if this fixes the prefab. If it fixes the prefab, then the last thing I gotta do is just get the icon in there. Which I probably should have done, because you gave me the command a while ago. Gave me the command a while ago. Boo-doo, boo-doo. Boo-doo, boo-doo. But we're so close. It's like just two little things. Two little bugs holding us from our release. Holding us from our release. Servers. Private. Did you see there was a cool Darktail video of there was a raid, and I guess there's raid mechanics where they have cannons, so you're able to like build cannons and blow up people's walls, which I thought was kind of neat. Like that was the only way. You know how like usually it's locked. Like, yeah, I thought that was cool. It's basically you get a cannon, and that's the only way you could go through to unlock things is blow it up with the cannon. And like they were like doing it to like walls. Like they found a wall that was just made out of sand, and they're like, oh, okay. So they hit it with the cannon, and the whole wall falls down. And then they go in and they see like, oh, there's doors. So they blow up with a cannon. They're like, oh, there's only one door. So they're able to like go get all the loot. And then to every box, they had to blow it up with a cannon as well. So it was just them running around with their cannons. And it looks like a little cannon. There's a little explosion. It's pretty cool. I was like, oh, how are they going to do this? Like, and that was it. I would love to add like a mod to that. You ever play Team Fortress 2 where they have a cart and the cart just has a bomb on it? That's what I think they should do, is you'd have to actually place down track and like build in their base and get like a bomb cart to go to like a certain spot in their base to get like their super good loot. I think that'd be really cool. Like build a push the cart kind of game. Like I'd love to see them kind of elaborate on the siege weapon concept here. Okay, so let's see here. Okay, that's still the old one. What is going on here? Like there's that piece of grass. Let's just plot it real quick. I'm just really confused why it's doing the old one. Whatever, just do it here. I'm stuck in the bar. Yeah, this is still the old design. Do you think? Okay. Do you think if I just well, one, I'm screwed because I fixed this all. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. We'll get rid of this design. Cancel preview. Right, and then we're gonna go. Oh, this creative tools world. Prefab. Let's make this big so we can see. Ready spawns. Cloud mixology shop. Okay, that's the old one. That's the old one. Did I just lose what I just did? Let's think about this. I made a little bunch of tweaks. Okay, let's go. Instead of it bundled it, so let's go to the sandbox. It bundled and deployed. So this one, let's see if this one, creative tools, prefab list, Marie's mixology, plot mixology shop. There we go. It's loading. Why is it taking forever to load? We need this guy. Paste tool. Why didn't it give me the paste tool? Paste tool. Why can't I give myself the paste tool? I'm not in build mode? I'm in creative mode. Yeah, I'm definitely in creative mode. Oh, you know why? I got op self probably. This is local. This is local. I'm being dumb. Nope, still can't give it to myself. I also can't seem to switch between modes now. Why can't I? Oh, I like how things just suddenly just become difficult. Like out of the blue. Yeah, none of these. Okay, let's just quit the desktop. Let's just restart the whole game. We'll just restart the whole game. Play. Worlds. Sandbox. For some reason, it wasn't allowing me to do anything in creative mode. Except I could fly around, which is a creative mode thing. So I don't know what was going on there. Oh, okay, that's working. Paste tool. The world prefab list. Marie's mixology shop. I wonder if it's because I put it to loading. That must be it. Because does that just screw everything up? Yeah, okay, well, whatever. I now could replicate the bug. It's basically when I told it to load, it was screwing it up. So I'm wondering if I just made a cursed item here. Cursed prefab. Okay, so B, world, prefab list, Murdy's mixology, good enough. Load prefab. Prefab, load, plot, mixology shop. Nope, that didn't work. Can't paste it. What am I doing wrong here? Creative Tools, World, Prefab Editor. Let's go Prefab Editor. Yeah, this is just not working now. I think I broke something. Okay, so let's try loading up the game one more time, but we're gonna go to my server. I think last time I tried to load it from the wrong folder. But I'm very confused now. I'm very confused because like it's loading the old build, and I deleted that, and I copied over the new build, and it's still showing the old build. So I'm wondering, oh, you know what I bet I did? I bet I know what I did. I bet I copied plot mixology shop JSON, right? Prefabs. No, because it should be. Well, we'll test it out here in a sec, I suppose. Creative Tools, World, Prefab List, Murray's Mixology. There we go. Yeah, here's the one. Okay, that is missing the sign still. Why? Okay, is there something I was supposed to hit to save the I must be doing something wrong here. We got ads in a minute, by the way. To save the sign on it, because it's not saving my sign. So I must be doing something wrong here. Because the bar is there. The bar is there. This is correct, except it didn't save the sign again. Is there something I'm supposed to do when I generate the entity that I'm doing wrong? Like, is there a certain button I'm supposed to hit to save it? I'll look into that real quick. Hytale save entities to prefab. Yeah, because I'm just trying to save a freaking block. Okay, make sure to include entities options. Check. Okay, so I am doing something wrong. And Hexfriend says in the prefab tool, I think there's a toggle for saving entities. Yes. So I am doing something wrong, which is fine. We'll just add it one more time. It's just, might as well, because I put all the effort to put a little sign up there. Might as well get it. Third time's the charm, right? Okay, so let's try E. Items. Mixology. Get that in there. Spawn. And then we click it, and then we hit R for rotate. See, hopefully it's just on the back side. Nope. Did it completely wrong. Wouldn't it be the first time I did everything completely wrong? Wouldn't it be the first time I did everything wrong? Right there, maybe? Yeah. And then E for positioning. Push that back, and then we want it big. No, we want to edit this one big. I want to be big. You ever see that movie? It's an 80s movie. Big. I actually kind of like it slanted like that. That's kind of fun. Like, makes you feel like you're drunk. It's a tipsy kind of sign. Like right there. Right. Right. That's kind of fun like that. I think it should be bigger though. Big. Even bigger. Even bigger. Like right. Oops. Oh, that is weird. Did it resize it? It's shrinking it every time I move it. Or is it just building new ones? Nope. I wonder why it keeps resizing it. Right there, and then up. And then over. That is not centered. How does that look? That looks... I'll move it a little bit. I need to go a little bit this way. That looks good. You're telling me build. There should be placement settings. Where would this be at? You're saying in prefab tool, I think there is a toggle for saving entities. Is it a toggle? In prefab save in chat, make sure you do include entities option. Okay, so it's just include entities option. We'll do it one more time. Is there anything else I want to change in here? Everything else is looking good. I originally want to put another crate right on top of here, like a little guy. I think that's fine. And I'm going to be changing this often because I want to add, once I get my other drinks in here, we're going to change it up and like, probably hide the solo cup and actually just put a fancier drink here. And I'll probably put a fancy drink, like I may put it as an entity on top of this guy for the 6 drinks. And then I'll probably end up, yeah, I may just hide the solo cup. Because the one, I don't think people want to see the solo cup. Okay. So let's select it yet again. Selection yet again. We'll get it right. 3rd time's the charm, right? 3rd time's the charm. Third time's the charm. That's kind of weird. That is kind of hard to see. One more for good measure. There we go. Oh, I think I can go one more down. Right there. Yeah. Okay. Let's try this again. Prefab save. Enter. Nerdy spawns. Let's try this again. Plot. Mixology. Shop. Include entities. Override existing. Clear support. Trees fall. Save. Okay. So I got Nerdy spawns. Plot. Mixology plot JSON. Okay, so I think we're good now. Finally, maybe question mark. Finally, maybe question mark. And that's supposed to go here, right? Prefabs plot mixology shop prefab JSON, right? Right, and not in buildings because this is not a prefab file. Okay, that is not a prefab file. Okay, so we go to. We'll get it right this time. I don't know what's been going on here. Okay, so we'll go. Files, mods, and then it should be under Nerdy spawns, server, prefabs. And then we should have plot mixology prefab JSON. Uh-oh. I guess it's this guy. Let me get rid of this LPF. Oh, I wonder if it was just overwriting it from here, because it's from the server. Even though it's in a different file, I wonder if I was looking at this particular Murdy Spawns one. I bet you that's what it was doing. Kind of weird that it would go that route, but I could easily see that that was the config issue. This is the same file. It might have been like, oh, is there a cache version of this? Oh, it's in this other build. Let me go grab that. I bet you that's what it was doing. Okay, so we downloaded it. So then we go prefabs. This is the last one. So then we go downloads. We go Murdy. Where is Murdy? Murdy. Downloads. Day 843. Is it already 843? Jeez Louise. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Rename. Prefab JSON. Go here. We hit up build. We will build. We will get there. I am not the greatest at this, but I will get there in the end. I am the tortoise in the race. Slow and steady wins the race, right? Slow and steady wins the race. So let's go up. We're going to get rid of the Murdy's mixology char here. Yes. Upload files. Mixology char should be today. So this is 823. I don't feel like my build is building correctly. I don't feel like my command's running right. But it does seem to run correctly when I run it through Claude, which is a little concerning. Okay, so we rebuilt there. And then also it could just be maybe I just need to refresh this. Yeah, because this still says 823, so I'm going to cancel. I'm going to refresh this page. I don't trust it. I don't think that matters. I think it's just looking. We'll just upload this one, I guess. We'll just upload it. I don't know why it thinks it's from 20 minutes ago. Server. Restart the server. I may stop soon because I'm not gonna lie, I'm having a little bit of trouble seeing out of this eye at the moment. It's a little blurry. I think it's just because I have a light shined in my face. Maybe I'll just turn off this light for a bit. There we go. It's hurting my eyeballs. Getting some old man problems here. Server. Okay, so that's going. Let's jump into hytale yet again. Worlds. Oops, not that one. I just want servers. Private. Murdy's neighborhood. Welcome to the hood. Murdy's neighborhood. It's pretty quiet tonight. Pretty quiet. Bum bum ba da bum. Bum bum ba da bum. I may grab some more water. Oh, you got all the core buildings. That's rad. You were just like cruising along with that too. Okay. So let's take a look at this guy. We also set time noon. It's high noon. See if it shows up differently now. Okay, good. It's sort of fixed. I could have sworn I saved the. I'm done. I'm over it. We did fix it enough where uh, it should be all the other things are fixed, but for some reason I didn't save my sign again. Well, that's fine. I'm over it. So what was the? Let's take a look here. You gave me the command to build out the No, I don't see. Oh, must maybe in this chat. A while ago, you were telling me the commands like /ah and then the something something prefab name to make that to build out the icon again. Ah plot creator generate icon. Okay. And then the plot ID. And then the plot ID is plot mixology shop. So we'll go ahead and do that. Plot creator generate icon plot mixology shop. Bam. Okay. I don't think it's going to save my stupid logo. Like, for some reason, I just didn't want to save that on there. But that's fine. I'm over it. Oh, you know what? It could just be the fact, maybe it did save it because I'm dumb, right? Because it has issues showing those bits on here sometimes, right? So maybe it did work. Maybe I'm just gonna be. That's not even the right one. Maybe that would be the issue. Where are we? Mixology bar. There we go. Yeah, because maybe it'll load it once you build it, but that's fine. Okay, so that's good. Should need to change in the source files, not on the server if they'll be blah blah blah. Yeah, I don't know why. It seems like I'm just gonna go with it because I didn't see the LPF in the build. Like I don't think I have any cached files in this build. So I think it might have been a server thing. Okay, so we built the icon, so now I gotta grab it off of here, right? So we go files, mods, Murdy's mixology. Nope, not in this folder. Is it Murdy spawns then? Server. Nope. Where does it save that icon to? That's a lie. You missed the builder set. Okay, so we generated. I guess it would be in the Aetherhaven folder, right? Because we used Aetherhaven command to generate it. So it should be. Oops, not that file. Server. Aetherhaven. Buildings. Materials. Look at all the plots. Look at all your plots. That's a lot of plots. Expand Aetherhaven. Is it common then? It should be icon, right? So common, icons, items generated. There it is. Found it. I found it. Isn't it a beauty? Isn't it a beauty? Look at that icon. Look at that icon, guys. Look at that little icon. That's a bar. That's a bar. So then this goes, if we follow the instructions, because maybe I can follow instructions sometimes. Maybe I can follow instructions. So that should go in. Should be under server. Should be under. Does it just follow the folder structure that it saved it to? Also, I don't see that on your list of instructions, by the way. Right, so then does it need to go to common what? What was it? We're just looking at it. Common icons items generated. Common icons items generated. common icons, items generated with all the other ones. This, bam. Aether Haven token, plot, mixology shop, PNG. Sorry, what was the question? The question was, where do I put it in my build? But I think it's just the same folder, right? Or does it go? It goes into my items generated, not an Aether Haven folder first, right? I think that's right. Yeah, because this is server Aether Haven. This should just be common. It's not common Aether Haven, right? Yes. It should just be common icons, items generated, Aether Haven plot token, right? Yes. I'm gonna assume that yes is for that. I have it all good. Because I think it's good. I'm gonna commit this because I think yeah, okay. Then we are done, sir. We are done with the base. I think I fixed most of the bugs. The only thing that may not happen, and I don't really care at this point, is I think I still screwed up. Well, I guess, we could just build it. We could just build it because we got the freaking wand. We'll put it right next to it, right here. Mixology bar, mixology bar. Okay, it does have the icon. Beautiful. Then we're golden, dude. We're golden. We're golden, we're golden, we're golden. We're going up, up, up. It's our moment. Da 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 da. Okay, then we're gonna. We're golden. Okay, so can we commit this? I think we're gold. I think that's it. So we fixed our. Actually, let's look at our list real quick. While it's doing that, we're gonna look at our integration. Missing sign, yes. We got the sign, we fixed the prefab, we fixed the broken bookcase. We cannot turn the jar, but that's fine. So these are done. Now I could spend some time, and maybe I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep the cocktail to be a mission, right? So that might be what you get from the mission. I don't know, because ideally we would add the cocktail to the shop menu once it's in the game, so that you could just buy it. But we don't have a way to update like level the shop menu, right? The shop menu is just like that menu. Like I can't say, okay, this is now shop rank 2, right? For the little shop block. I'm just trying to think of how do I want, I could just make it so that this just shows up in my mixology bar if it's integrated. But I'll have to look into that. Right, because I'm just trying to think of how would I integrate my concept of having an exclusive cocktail. I still gotta make the cocktail, so I think that's gonna be for another night, because we already spent we already spent 2 hours on this. So we're at our limit for my brain power, to say the least, and I guess everyone's attention span on this. But yeah, so I gotta think about how I want to integrate an exclusive cocktail for Aether Haven. The shop appears if you have Aether Haven, though. Yeah, so I could just make it so it's a hidden item in the build. Yeah, so then if you already had the shop, you would just do it. You're right. Okay. Should I try? Okay, I'll leave it up to you, Hexman. Should I try to release this tonight, or should I spend some time and make a little cocktail that's an Aether Haven cocktail? Because I already know what I want to do. It's gonna be pretty straightforward. It's just gonna be a glass. I'll make a tall glass, like a pint, and then well, I don't know. What would you want the Aether Haven cocktail to look like? Because I'll draw real quick what I'm thinking. So I'm just thinking, oops, not that color. Oh, there's two different things. We'll go with this guy, right? So I'm just thinking like this, and then this is a sizzle stick, and then the shield like that. And then whatever, maybe a green fluid like that, and then that would be it. That would be like all it would be. Something simple like that, and it would just be like just a tall glass with a sizzle stick in there. Because right now none of the drinks have like ice cubes, so maybe we'll add an ice cube or something. Or unless you have a different idea of what you want the Aether Haven to be. What could be cool is maybe like a Dole Whip. I don't know if you're familiar with like a Dole Whip. So that would be, oops, not that color. Doop, doop, doop. This is me getting too into things. So we could add like a little cream on top. I don't know. This is how you can tell that I want to say I'm a recovering alcoholic, but I definitely drink more than I should. So we could do something like that with the sizzle stick coming out. Would be an option. Is there any other, like, besides the shield thing, is there any other like city building thing that you would think? Because you can't even see what I just did on. Like, basically, you would get the drink on top. Like, it would just be like a smoothie on top. You can make the cup like a. Oh, you know what would be funny if we're gonna do like a good tiki drink? I just had an idea. I'll show you what we're gonna do. This would be hilarious to me. We're just gonna make a house. Is this gonna be one of your houses, right? And then we'll have a straw coming out of it. What do you think of that idea? Just a little straw coming out. That'd be kind of funny. Love it. Ship it. We're done. Let's just do that real quick. Let's add the Aether Haven. Where is block bench? Block bench. Let's see how fast I could do this. Here is block bench. I can't believe I made that. It's pretty cool. We want make this big. Hytale prop. Create. File name. Aether. We'll call it Aether drink. Aether brew. Aether brew. Mode. New face. I don't remember. I think the rest are like one of those wine sippy cups. Oh, let's look at a wine sippy cup for reference. Do you want to do it like that? Like a glass and then like a glass on the inside? Yeah, we could do that. You want it to be like a wine sippy cup with a little hat top on it? That'd be hilarious. We could do that. That'd be kind of fun because I haven't done like a little flute in the middle. Let's go ahead and do that. That should be kind of fun. So we don't need this guy anymore. Close Photoshop. Block bench. So we need a cube. The cube is going to be, actually, I'm going to open up file. We're going to open up open. Is it open model? There we go. Developer, Hytale, Meridian's mixology, source, main, resources, server, item, block. So I guess it's items. I think the martini's a nice size one, right? Oh no, the corn cooler. Let's good reference. Did it not open? That's annoying. Why didn't it open? Okay, so learning mixologies, source, main, resources, server, items, item. Oh, because these aren't the models. It's under block? No. Wasn't it server? Where would the models be? I guess they should be. No? I am confused. These are not the models. I guess they're under common items. Am I just being confused? I am being confused. Okay, so we want corn jar as a reference. Select files. Common block textures. Corn jar. There we go. Okay, basically I just wanted to know what the width of this was, so I didn't get too crazy in size. So this one we have 10 by 12 by 10. So 10 by 10 is fine. I'll make it 10 by 10. So we want this to be 10, 10, 10, and then we had it 12, but we're gonna go, I think we want this to be a little bit taller. We want like to be kind of boozy. So we'll go by 12. Did we do 12 on this one? We did 12, so we'll go 14. We could go a little thinner. We can go maybe 8. And then that would leave the topping 6. Yeah, we'll just do a silly wine sippy cup. Texture, new texture, not import, cancel. Wasn't there like a generate texture button? Or we could just do paint. Surface design, that's what I thought. Oh, I'm just saying the wrong button. It's the one right next to it, huh? Texture. Aether drink? What do I call it? Aether brew. Confirm. Or is this too silly? Let me know if this is too silly. I'm just doing whatever. Get this bigger so you guys can see. Can I move it up? There we go. I'm learning how this is working. You see how I'm like getting better with the movement on this every time I do it? Oops. And then what we're going to do is go here. What did I do? I did. Okay, so let's copy. Can I copy this color? Is there an eyedropper? Oh, there's an eyedropper. Okay, so now I can go paintbrush, smooth brush. Then I drop the opacity. Yeah, I'm remembering how this is working now. I like it. I like 120. Ethereum's all about the silly. As long as you're good with this. I feel like with this I needed even a lighter touch here. Yeah, it's better. And then is there an eraser tool, right? There's an eraser, right? Yeah, eraser. Because this essentially is the outside. And we could simplify this. So then you were teaching me the other day, right? Let's do the bottom real quick. Not that, not this. There's a way I could just copy all the faces to that now. That looks about right. There we go. Okay, so that looks pretty nice. Okay, so then all we need to do then is click on... Is there a view? I thought there was a view. Wasn't there a way? Is it under edit? There it is. I knew there was a cube. I guess we're all going to be the self face now. We're all going to be the self face. Though I'm going to change that, I think. Can I cut this guy here? Yeah. Nope. Okay, so I can't edit that. That's fine. Look how easy I did that. I'm a lot better at this. All right, so that's the outside of our cube here, of our sippy cup. So then we're gonna make a new cube. Duplicate. Actually, no, I want to duplicate. We're gonna make a new guy. Oh, is this not all centered? So this should be back 4, and then this should be back 4. It's 8. And then this cube should be, if we're making a flute, this should be, and this is 14 high, right? Yeah. So let's make this flute 5. And then this is literally just going to be a white. Well, let's move this over. Well, I guess that's fine right there. This should be 255. It's pure white first. Oh, we're painting. Oh, we need to eyeball this off. Oops, not that one. This one. Make this all white real quick. Okay. So I think the problem right now is all the faces are. Can I zoom? I don't really like. I wish I could zoom on this guy. All the faces are on the same cube now. Yeah, okay, we got to move these guys. Don't need to move all of them, but we need to move these guys down. Because these all need to be, yeah, east, north, that guy, and that guy. And then let's go right underneath it. There we go. Paint. There we go. And then we go back to being a little dark. Change this to 120. Always do, oh, a little bit. Oh, that's why I want. That's still 280 maybe. That's fine. There we go. And then we put this back on. So now we got the glass part of our sippy cup. Now we got the glass part of our sippy cup. So just like the cocktail then, we're gonna just make a cube and just fill that up. And I gotta draw in, I guess, some of this like extra line. I could just do that right now. Let's just do that right now. So that's this color. That's gonna go all the way. Ooh, that is way too dark. That is way too dark. Well, I guess it's opacity, so we'll see how that feels. Because that just feels way too much here. Let's get this down. 120. Oop. Did I not do erase? Oh, the erase, that's fill. I want eraser. I think it's just reducing the opacity. It's not reduced. There's no opacity in this yet, so I think it's just going to black, right? Is that what I'm seeing? It's just going to, or is it doing the? Well, you know, we could do hytale play, not hytale. Background preview scene, hytale. Okay, but there's no opacity in the game yet, right? So it's not going to look like that, right? So let's go ahead and get the right color in there then. Let's do this guy. We'll go lighter first. So we'll do 255. Oh, pixel brush. 255. That'll be nice once opacity is in the game. That'll be kind of cool looking. And then we'll take this and see if we can just really go lightly. Let's do 30. Put it towards the top here. A little bit right there. That should be good. Okay, so we got that. We got that. So then we need another cube. Is this the middle? That's the outside. We'll duplicate this guy. This would be interesting looking, at least. Well, we'll just make it a cube. Because I don't see a duplicate button. Also, because I'm in paint mode. I was like, why am I not seeing a duplicate button? Because we're in paint. I still don't see. There's duplicate. I know there's a duplicate. So move this up. And then this becomes smaller. So we want 6. 6. I think that's what we want, right? And this becomes 3 here. And this is 3 here. And then the height is, we said 5, and then this is 14, right? So then the difference is 9, right? But we want a little bit lower. So we'll make this guy, I'm going to say 7-ish? Yeah, that looks about right. That looks about right. And then he's going to go, he's all over the place, but we'll start him over here. Like so. And his bottom's going to be right there. So this is going to be interesting because we probably want a top and a bottom. So I'm going to put this right here, I think. Yeah, it looks good. And then what I did before was I actually kind of based this guy. What color, Hexman, if you're still there, what color fluid do you want for your drink? Let me see if I open some models here. Because most of them I've been making kind of like the colors that are on the red or orange is kind of the current theme for Aether Haven. Okay, we'll make it a red, like a, you want like a purplish red or like a brick red, or well, it's wine. We'll just make a wine color. Let's look up a good wine color. Here's some wines, like this color wine or like a pink rosé. Oh, decisions, right? So you want like a red wine, right? We could do this one here. It's kind of nice. But purple is my favorite color. I don't have any purple drinks, so it'd be fun to do a purple one. But do you want the top of it to be a purple? Because we still got to do the little steeple, the brick top for the head of the drink cup. We'll just go with this red. See if I can match that. I'm gonna eyeball it. Put my art skills, art chops to the test here. I'm just gonna eyeball it. So So we want a red that looks kind of down here. Like right about there looks good. Is that not the right brush? We actually, oh, you know what? Because we're doing it on, make sure I only have it on the right cube. There we go. We're gonna do smooth brush. Some smooth brush time, and then we're gonna change this opacity. It's gonna be actually 100 opacity real quick, 1000 opacity. We'll start with that. We'll zoom in a bit. That is our foot. Why is this side different? Okay, so we got that, and then we need a little bit of a red. This is more reddish down here. Yeah, that's looking good. And then let's see if we can make this 3 like that, kind of. Yeah. Zoom it out a bit. Okay, that's looking pretty solid there. And then we'll add a little bit of a highlight right here. And right here. And then, yeah. Let's reduce it to like 80. Put a little bit of a little pink on that side. There we go. A little bit of a top to it. There we go. We'll dim that side a bit. So then we put on all that. Oh, we screwed it up. We screwed it up. Okay, well, that's fine. We can fix this. We can fix this. I screwed it up. I didn't move something to the right spot. Yeah, this guy ended up, this should be up here. I was like, why is that not right? Well, that's fine. Now we got 2 of them. So what I want to do, is there like a clip on this guy? Like I want to be able to just cut this guy, cut this and move it. Is that what this is? No. Yeah, because I want to just cut this bit, like grab it and move this over. I don't see the ability. That's fine though. We'll just redraw it. It's not the biggest thing. Technically, don't have to redraw it. Technically, I could just go like that. All right, and then I just gotta fix that guy, which is a bummer. I did like what I did do there. That's fine. So we'll just fix our textures here. That's a bummer that I did that, but live and learn. Live and learn. What is this? I don't know what that's supposed to be. Eraser is this guy. So I want pixel brush. I'm gonna go add this back in. That's fine. Now it's like all. Let's make this back to 255. Is that not 255? 255, enter. There we go. And then we want to change this back to 80. 80, enter. It's a little lighter. It's a little lighter. And then we want to make, could do the same thing, make this a little darker over here. Blend this a little better. So we added a smudge, didn't we? What was that under? Smooth brush? Oh, but smooth brush is going to screw up the opacity. That's a bummer. Can we make it smaller? Let's make it 2. Yeah, that way we could just smudge this a little bit. Smudge this a little bit. Right here needs to be smudged. Yeah, okay, then we gotta erase this a little bit more. That's better. Okay, so that's our container. Let's see what we got going on. So yeah, so that's what it's looking like right now. We gotta fix the top. This needs to look like we only did the sides. It looks like we need to do the bottom as well. But I don't know how much. Well, we'll see what we need to do here, because like the other thing is, this is a weird looking glass, but it is kind of what we wanted. Did I make it too tall though? Is what I'm wondering. Also, you know what I want to do is I think what we're going to do as well is make this a little darker. Oops, not that one. Like underneath here should be darker. Let's go pixel brush, because this is underneath where the fluid is. So I feel like that needs to be a bit darker. Yeah, let's see how that looks. And we'll do a little smooth brush on the bottom here. Yeah, let's see. That should look better. Yeah, that looks. Now it kind of feels like a popsicle though. It feels a little bit like a popsicle. But that's kind of like what our reference is, right? Let's take a look at our reference here. Because essentially it's the same. Like what we could do though is we could do yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna make it a little bit more fancy. We're gonna fancy this thing up a bit. So it's this cube is the top? No, it's this cube. This one right here, yeah. I'm gonna duplicate this guy. Duplicate this guy, but this guy's gonna be, so is this top cube 5s? No, it's 7. So this one's gonna be 4. This one's gonna be at the top. And then this one's gonna be 3. And then this one's being 6, 6. It's gonna be 4, 4. Yeah. And then that way it'll look more like a flute. I'll have a flute in there. Yeah, there we go. That's looking that's looking more like the drink now, right? So that'll have that in there. I'm wondering. I feel like it's a little too tall. So we're going to. Where's our big cube? Is this the big cube? No, that's the middle. Where's that? This does feel tall, right? Well, no, I guess that's fine. Let's just do a little simple top. We don't have to get crazy with the fluid on the inside. What do we got? Another one here. Yeah. Because you don't really see much of the fluid on the inside anyways. So we'll just do a little top, a little smudgy, with a little brightness on the top here. There we go. That one don't look too bad. Yeah, just like that, a little something. I do like that the flute's a little red in the middle. That looks kind of nice. That makes it feel like it's kind of having some reflection there. Yeah, I like that. That's a fun little drink now. And then what we could do is we get rid of this cube. I'm gonna do that, and then we're gonna do this guy. None, so I can put this under. We're gonna put this color here. Just a little steepling there, just to give it some texture. Okay. So there's our flute. That's, I don't know. I think we'll add a little bit of white to this thing now. Well, now I guess that looks pretty good. I think, you know, actually I take that back. I think what I'm gonna do, the brush, we'll take some of these colors. Let the outside cable, put it on this guy. This felt a little too red now. Oh, white. Oops. Yeah, no, I want it right here, a little darker. There. Yeah, that's probably better. That's probably better. Just a little bit of reflection there. I may go in with a touch of, yeah, let's just do that little pink on this outside. But we'll do it like really light. That's not light enough. 8 then, I guess? Yeah. Give it a little bit of a, yeah, there we go. That looks good. That looks good. That feels like we got the kind of the cup in there now. And I could, you know what I might do though? Maybe, like the bottom here is still the glassware, you know? Am I painting? I am painting. Oh, I'm at 8%, that's why. I was like, why am I not seeing anything? So I feel like this should have maybe some on it too. Yeah, that way it feels like it's reflecting off the bottom there. Yeah, I like that. That's better. I feel like that's more, because you can see the little glass there. So that feels like that's kind of like what that's going on now. But let's get rid of this and do one more like speckle here. Something that's a little, yeah. Yeah, now it feels like there's a bottom to the glass. Okay, so that's that. Let's do the sippy top now. So we're almost done with this cup. Interesting looking cup, right? Interesting looking cup. Let's go. You know what I want to do is I'm going to jump into. Let's look at your. So you just got two pieces there. Because I was going to make it look like that house, right? So let's go back out of the game. Let's make another. So let's just do. This is the cube body. Can I make a folder? Oh, in the wrong group. Is there group or folder? Group elements. There we go. Drink body. Cup. Let's say cup. So that's a cup, and then we'll do a new cube. This is going to be the lid. Goes above the cup. Right, and then this guy. This guy should be 8 by 8. 8 to 8. I think it should be 8 to 8. And this guy could be way over here. I might make him 1. Yeah, I'll make him 1. 8, 1, 8. And then there was a way to mirror. I do not know how to mirror. There was a button for that. Well, that's fine. I'll figure it out later. Right, like that. Or should be more. Oops. Not that one. Not that one. I want the red one. I guess it's 45. I'm guessing you did 45. Duplicate. And then rotation. Wasn't there a button to... There we go. I thought there was a button, center pivot. To change the rotation point. Global? There we go. Not 135. We want 180 minus 45 is a number that I can't think of. 125? No, we want 135. Oh, this should just be 0. Yes. And then we'll position that like that. But I think you have it in one more. Well, you know what I'm gonna do? Well, this is like locking, so I'll just move this one in. Oh, it doesn't want to align. Hold on, my thing's being weird. We got ads in a minute, by the way. This is like locking into place, which is weird to me. Let's put this at 15. Put this at 2. I kind of want to get it in more. What value is changing there? 1. Let's do 1.5. Nope. That's very close. 1 point. What's 1.75 plus 125 is 1.8. Nope. $1.25 plus that, so it should be 8.75. I think it's supposed to be 8.75. Nope, I can't math. Oh, but no, it's minus 125, so it should be 6.55. There we go. I got it. I finally got there in the end. I got there in the end. Group elements. Push this over. I don't know why it's locking all weird. 2.5. That's still kind of too much to one side. 2.25. Oh, now it doesn't seem to want to move at all. Like there's a weird lock on that. Does that feel about right though? No, see, it's off by like quite a bit there. That's 1. Moves over by a whole 1 value there. We want half of that, so let's just do 1.75. Is that center yet? I'm trying to math it, and that is probably going to be my downfall. 0.5. Because I don't feel like that's moving at all. That's just moving like the pivot point. Right? What am I doing wrong here? 1. Yeah, it's definitely just moving the pivot point. Okay, so you can only move the pivot point of that. Let's resize pivot tool. What if I want to move these guys? Yeah, this only lets me move the pivot point. I want to move the position. How do I move just the position? 16, -4. 16, -4. Ah, got there in the end. Who needs a stupid? And then to get rid of that little thingy there, what we could do is there was a button. Like you can go, what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna stretch. We're gonna size this a little bigger, so it's gonna be 8.125, I think. And then I'll get rid of that overkill. And on this side too, we're gonna do 8.125. Did I do on the right? It's not doing it, did it? Set it back to 8. Why did it set it back to 8? Yeah, it's just setting it back to 8. This is a weird looking. This is a weird looking mod. I mean, you're definitely gonna have like a looks like an outhouse almost. So much for a sip. Should I just make it look like a sippy cup? Like just put a regular sippy cup lid on it. But I do like that. It kind of feels like an Aether Haven staff now. But I gotta figure out how to fix this bit up here. We'll see what happens if at 10. Okay, so that's the wrong one anyways. 8. Size this one should be 8.2. See, this keeps dropping it to full units. I don't know why it's doing that. Should have the part of the texture that's overlapping as transparent. That's one way to do it. There was a way I was reading in this. In front. That you can make, like, you can just tell it to not do that. Like, I could go with this one and say, I think this one's behind, right? Yeah, so you see how I fixed it a little bit on that side? In front. It's fixing this edge, but it's not fixing these big edges. In front. So I may just do what you say in a moment. But I don't know, for some reason it's not letting me move things by like a point, like I don't, it's only letting me move things that went the wrong way. We went 10.5. There we go. Does that look about right? That looks about right. There we go. Okay, so maybe I will just try, let's try the hex vein method of erasure. That's that one, so we'll try this guy. I was reading, that made it easier for sure. I'm gonna have to put that though. Or if it fits with the placement of this, the textures. There we go. Do we want, So okay, let's just add, because okay. So this should be, we got the red. File, open model, developer, hytale models. The 8th brew. I want the paintbrush now. Paintbrush 255. There we go. Oh no. Okay, we gotta look at what's going on with these textures because they're covering. What is? Wait, did we already screw this up? We screwed this up pretty bad. Yeah. Okay. Before we start erasing stuff, let's edit this because these are all screwy. Okay, so we can go here. This one can go here. This one can go here. I think these are all going to have to be separate locations. I don't know where that one's. That's the same as this one. Oh, they're taller, so we could make these match and probably. Well, we can't make the other. We actually no, we can't. Okay, how about this guy? This goes here. That's west. That's south. What do we got going on here? That's west. So this is west. We'll make a match. West, south. South. Guess it goes east and then north. Right. This one east. Then down. North. East. Oh, we got this dude. What is this dude? Oh man, we got stuff all over the place then. We just dragged something out here too. East. Why are they both moving? Wait, what's this guy? Okay, so we can't even cover that. I don't know why I'm doing that then. We gotta be smarter about this then. We gotta be smarter. Let's sort this out. Why is it selecting all of them? Nah. So this empty box is a texture. And this is down. This is down. What is this guy? This is up. This is down. Down. Why do we have two downs? Oh, this one is the original base. Okay, so that needs to stay there. Don't move. Why? I don't know why it keeps grabbing both of those. And then this could be where we had it. Again, I'm not selecting both of them. Why is it selecting both of them? Up. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. East. East. West. West. This one is too long to go there. Too long to go there, so that will go here. North. South. Up. 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 Well, where's down then? I don't see where down is. I guess they're all right there. You could have part of the textures as overlapping as transparent. Okay. I just gotta sort this out so then the transparencies will match. So that one goes there. I feel like I'm missing. That's west, that's east. That's north, that should go there. That's south, that should go there. That's east, That's west. Okay, I think we finally got this sorted out. Yeah, now we got it sorted out. Okay, now we're not covering textures. Though it looks like I screwed that up right there, but that's fine. Because I don't think you ever see that. You never see that, so that should be fine. Okay, so now that we got the texture sorted out, we can start filling it in. So now we can paint, and we're not going to paint over things, which is great. So that is that. That is that. And you can see I'm just going to make the roof the stone color from the model. Okay, now we're screwing things up. So we'll turn that guy off. Anywho, these all get one color. These all get one color. So now we should have a solid yes. And we turn this guy on, and that should be solid yes. Okay, good. So we technically could just do one side if we wanted to, just to get this done. Okay, so we'll go look at our charter. We technically had a gradient in here, right? We went from like the highest color here to the dark, so the highest color is right here. Where was the gradient button? Didn't I have... Wasn't there a gradient tool? I could have sworn there was a gradient tool. Let's find out, because we could just do smooth brush. Oh, there's smudge brush. So we don't even have smudge brush. Smudge brush is right there. So we're doing smudge brush. Oh, there's gradient tool. Why is it not showing all these tools? Gradient tool. There we go. That's better. Probably because my window's so small. Your face is too small. There we go. And then we'll do paintbrush. Pixel brush. Oops, wrong one. Look, we completely just got rid of the high. Okay, so then we'll go. Actually, why am I doing 255? Let's change this back to 120. That's better. Even then, that's a little too much. That's too much. So then if we add this back in, oh, look at that. It's a pretty looking model already. I'm a little confused what to do with that corner. That corner is going to be interesting to do. That corner is going to be a little interesting to do. I guess we turn this one off real quick, right? Your window is too small. Okay. And then let's erase one side, maybe. Oh, that works. Or does it? I don't think that works. I wonder if it's because... No. I wonder why that side's screwy. Guess I gotta make this side erase too. Oh, but see, it's erasing the bottom now. It's erasing the bottom there. Oops. How do we fix that? Ideally, how we fix that is we make one of these guys slightly smaller than the other, which is what I was trying to do. But for some reason, it wants to lock it. I don't know why it's locking. Because what I want is go 8.9. And it keeps just driving it back up to 9. So I don't know if I have like some sort of setting. Let's see, preferences. Controls. Is there like a lock to it? Snapping. And because I could have sworn I was able to get like very specific amounts before. So I would think it's snapping. Or is there like a button that I'm hitting that? Can you behind on one? I gotta figure out how to fix that one corner. That one corner, because it's not. Well, you know what I could do? The other way I could fix this is simply just move this down and have them be separate. Yeah, if I just have them separate, then that's easier to fix. Because then I just have to plug in. So let's get rid of this guy. And then paint. Not the best solution, but it's a solution. It's a solution. Right, and then paint it on this side. No, is there opacity? Is that what's going on? Oh, it's opacity. That's what's going on. I was like, why is this so dark? Where's that smudge brush? Smudge that in. Smudge that in. I smudged too close to the sun there. There we go. And then let's put the other cube on there. We're gonna paint. Smudge brush, smudge that in, smudge that in. That seemed to work a lot better. All right, so then we click on this guy and then we just say, hey, on this particular side, we just erase this guy here, erase this guy there, and then we put them together. Abracadabra, finally got a fix. Let's get that color right though. I don't know why I can't get the color right. There we go. Uh-oh, I painted the top of that guy. Oh, you know what? I never painted the top. You can see the blue in there. I should do the top of the cup. Well, you know what? Technically, it shouldn't matter. So, I was going to do... Let's just do it then. I'll do this. Where is it? This guy. Edit. What I'm thinking of doing is we'll add a quad. We're adding a quad, and then we're rotating the quad like this. Should just be 90, huh? 90. And then we're positioning the quad. We're gonna make two quads, but we're gonna make one quad first. This one's gonna go a little bit outside of. Oh man, this is gonna go up this size. And then this height should be. So this is 8. This should be 10. Oops, not that one. That one should be 7. Actually, maybe even 6. Should be 6. Yeah, 6. And this one should be 10. I think. Should be up higher. Yeah, like right there. And then I want to position this. I don't know. Did I hit some sort of snap to position button? Because that's the only thing I'm feeling like that's happening here. How do I turn off snap to position? Is this guy? No. I must have hit some sort of vertex snap. No, I don't know. Move. Because like it's snapping to some weird spots. I don't like where it's snapping. I want to push that out a little bit more. Because I feel like this should be right. Pull it out. Yeah, because I want this to be 4.5. Oh, I can just make it 4. Well then. I feel like this is not center either. What value? Okay, so this is just, I think this just needs to be -0.5. Why did that go out now? Okay, let's make this 3.75. Yeah, right there. Beautiful. And then we'll go to the eraser tool. Well, let's not make the same mistake again, right? Let's move this down here. And then we'll go to the eraser tool. 8. Well, I guess I don't even have to erase. I'm just going to do it like this. Bam, look at that. I'm already screwing this up though. Move this over. And then we'll get rid of our cubes. And then we'll paint. This feels really off. Like that. Okay, so I guess what we could do then is edit. This thing is, how big is this? 10. I think this just needs to be 9. This needs to be moved over. .75. Nope, the other way. 0.25. No, maybe it's just 0. Maybe it's just 0. Oh, that's a bummer. Just a little off there. Do we like it where it covers the you can still see a bit of the glass like that? Because I'm fine if you're fine with that. Hold shift while moving it. I should have listened. Ah, thank you. I don't know why I don't look at chat earlier. I never do. I never do. It's crazy I could get so far of this damn thing, and because I was thinking initially that, but then I do feel like it feels more like a glass if we have it recessed. Looks fine to me. Now we're gonna make it perfect. Okay, so then this one size is 10. Let's make this 8. Move this over like that. And then let's go erase. Erase, erase, erase. Where's erase? Where is erase? Well, if that's all we need, then we don't even need 8. Let's make it 7. This should just be like right here then. Well, actually, then we just need 6. This should be like right here. And then where's our erase tool? Where is our paint tool? Like that then? Like that? Let's see if that does it. Oh, we need more. We need more. So we can go halfway there. So then this needs to be 7. This needs to be 7, and then this needs to be, we don't need to go 6, we could go 5. Let's go 5. right? Yeah, we need at least 5. Like that. And we should be able to just align it. There we go. I like that. That feels like a silly thing now. Okay, so then all we're going to do is we're going to take this off, close this guy, go here, do smooth brush. Is it 5? Yeah, 5. Let's make it A7. Pick our brightest color, go bam. And then we'll erase the rest here. Go pencil. Okay, eraser brushes, the circles for whatever reason. There we go. And then put these guys back on. Put this on. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so then we take this guy and we duplicate him. Why can't we duplicate him? Because we're on the wrong thing again. Duplicate, duplicate. Shift. Oops, that is not what we want. I want this guy. Put this halfway on the lip. Did we lose our lip? We lost the lip on this side. Oh, because we painted. I bet we painted over it. I bet we painted over it. Cube. What's our bottom cube? There's this cube. There's this cube. There's this cube. This is the big cube. Which one's the big cube? So this one's the big cube. Yeah. So we got to figure out. This guy could just go right here. There we go. Bam. Thing of beauty. It's coming together. That looks like a silly wine glass. Now we just gotta add a straw. So what we're gonna do, here's the thing. I was gonna put a hole in it, but so let's say we'll figure this out. We'll just put a. I was gonna do just a line for the straw, but should we do a straw or should we put like a sippy chimney? You know, it'd be funny is a little. Well, let's look at your staff real quick. Okay? The staff doesn't have a little chimney. I was like, does the staff have a chimney? Staff doesn't have a chimney. The Hex Vein. You like your Aether Haven drink so far? Does this feel Aether Haven? Chimney sippy would be cool. Okay, we'll do a chimney sippy. One thing I was about to do is to match your drink cup. Make this a pixel. We're just gonna put boop. There we go. There we go. And let's see if we can blur that. Smudge this a little bit. How's that look? We'll just draw it in again. See if that matters. See if that fixes it. Yeah, it's better. And let's do. Move this down to 120. There we go. So now we got at least that little dot on everything. Okay, so it's coming along. So yeah, let's make a little chimney sippy. We'll make a little chimney sippy. Call it a day. Because I could just stick a straw coming out of it, like on the side here. Or we can make a little chimney sippy. Let's make it a cube. That's not the cube. Oh, that was really easy. Bam. I would just do that, but I think we need another cube duplicate. And this one could just be one height though. Because I think it should just be one height and then a little bit out like that. Well, actually, let's rotate it a little bit too. Something like that. What do you think of that? That'll be fun. That'll be fun. Paint. Well, one is, where is the, there we go. How do we, I guess we gotta go edit first. This is putting it over that. We got all the space over here, so I'll put it over here. I don't know if we're using that line. West, south, east. Okay. So we moved it. This should all be transparent now. Oh, there's one more. I don't know why it's not looking transparent. Oh, that part's transparent. That's why. Down, up, west, south, east. Actually, this one west, that's south. There we go. Now it should be transparent. Okay, so let's get rid of these guys real quick. Well, yeah, let's get rid of these guys real quick. And the cup. And we'll just paint real quick. Little dark colors here. Oh, we need 255. Little. Oh, let's make it. There we go. Then we'll do 120. And we'll pick highlight here. Make it really bright on the tip here. Oh, that's gonna work. All right, let's add everything back in, see how it looks together. Oh, did I guess I didn't add. Yeah, delete. Looks like there's still some opacity there. Right here. There we go. And then let's see if we get the little top of the sippy cup a little bigger. Resize. Yeah, because it's still just doing 2 point. It's still going like a whole pixel wide for some reason. Maybe we just gotta figure out how to fix that bit there. I could have sworn, let me just look that up. Because I could have sworn there was a way block, bench, have, piece, choose, texture, overlap. All overlapping textures. Along rotate, vertex snap, which will let you select which pieces align their corners. That's what. Nope, that's not what I was thinking of. I thought there was literally switch UV, right click on a clip, go to UV mode, select per face UV instead of box UV for total control of your individual face. I feel like there's another way to mess with it, but we'll just finish it up. I'm getting way too into it for that. Because okay, let's just see if the thing I was trying to do, transparent or in front. Does that just fix it? No. Behind? Not really. I don't know what I want to do about this. I'm just making this more complicated than it needs to be. I'm just making this more complicated than it needs to be. Because I could have sworn, like, I'm just confused why I can't make this just like a freaking percentage point bigger. Because that's what's driving me nuts at the moment. Because I can make this, because I could have sworn I've done that in the past. So that's why I'm like confused. What the heck is locked? Like what did I click to lock this to size? Let's see, block bench size is locked to all numbers. Modded energy size, turn it to off. Modded energy. Okay, let's try that. So much for playing tonight. Edit settings. Where's settings? File. Preferences settings. Modded. Grid. See, I thought it was this. I don't think it's grid. Edit. Oh, here we go. Close. So now I should be able to do 222. We can do 2.125. Nope, still doing 2.125. It's still setting it to that weird size. I finally finished doing all the stormroom buildings and plots. That took a bit. That's cool though that you got that done. I'm still messing with this nonsense. I can't figure out what I'm doing wrong here. I'm trying to get the sippy lip to be just a little bit bigger, but like for whatever reason, it's not letting me size it. Also, let me just save this before I forget. Hytale Marty's mixology. Build. No. Source, main, resources, common, items, blocking model. Why is it saving as a PNG? Icons, block textures. Ether build. Hytale blocking model. Meridian's mixology, source, main, resources, common, items, blocking model. There we go. So that the shops I made are the shops I made almost identical, so they be like a market street. So that went quickly. Oh, that's cool. So it's like a nice little market row. I just want to fix. You can see this little stupid pixelation, and I know I fixed this before in the past by just making it like a little bit bigger. I don't know why it's not letting me do that now. It just keeps trying to save it to the whole numbers. If you hold down Shift Control, dragging your stress so far. Okay, so it claims I could do Shift, but I think when I did Shift. Which one size? Resize. Shift. Yeah, that's still just a whole freaking pixel. That's not what I want. I want half a pixel. I guess you can't really do half a pixel, right? Maybe I'm just overthinking this. Maybe there's a scale. Is there a scale? Is it stretch? I bet you stretch is what I'm thinking. I bet you it was stretch. Yeah, it was stretch. That's what it was. It was stretched this whole time. This whole time it was stretch was what I was thinking. My goodness. Okay, well at least I now remember what the heck I was doing. There we go. There we go. All I was trying to do this whole freaking time was stretch. And I forgot that was the thing I did. Okay. So let's just get these painted in and then we'll call it a D. Let's just get this painted in and then we'll call it a D. I don't know why this is so... Get this to 80. That's better. And that probably... That's too close. Well, whatever, it should be dark. There. Okay, so how's that look? Or do we want to leave like a little lip on there? But that's your Aether Haven wine sippy cup. How's that? Does that look good? Aether Haven wine sippy cup? I don't think that looks too shabby. Yeah, that's awesome. That actually looks pretty good. We made a wine sippy cup. Now the question is, will I need to rotate it? Well, see, like when they hold it, it's going to hold it like this. Okay, at least I think I'll hold it like that. File, save. Let's add this to the model. Save. Okay, let's do save like that then. There we go. Okay, so now we got our block bench model. We got our block bench model. We're gonna go back into our mod here. Documents, developer. Sorry, my eyeball is not cooperating with me tonight. Meridian's mixology. Source, main, resources. Well, you know what we need to do? We need to make, and I kind of need to do this for all the models anyways. Actually, you know what we'll do real quick? We went ahead and made this whole new model. Open model. And the solo cup is still broken. The solo cup is still broken. So let's fix the damn solo cup. Why can't I get this right? Does that look right now? We got 0.5, 4.5. That still doesn't look right. That looks right. This goes down like that. Well, actually, does it need to be, yeah, like that? Okay. Solo cup is now fixed. That was annoying. So the base of the solo cup was broken for a while. I don't know. Well, we'll see. We'll see. It may still be floating a little bit, but we'll see. Okay, so we got that in. Solo cup. Well, at least the base will look right. I don't think it still may be a little floaty, but it's an improvement. So now we're gonna go into our mod here. And then we're gonna go to, because we're still gonna make the icons. We may actually re-render all these icons because I did these in Photoshop. I didn't know how to do them, so I did them in Photoshop. So I just kind of eyeballed them like, this looks like the right angle. Screenshotted it, deleted the background. That's how I made those. Okay, so we're gonna base it off of, okay, we'll keep this Aether Brew. All of them are named Cocktail, but we'll name Aether, we'll keep this one Aether Brew. So we want the corn jar, I think is what we're gonna base it off of. Okay, so we want, should be items. So those are the models. Those are PNG crafting card. Okay, let's see here. Block textures. I guess it's under server, huh? Server, item, block. That's the bench items. Yeah. Corn cooler. Rename this. So we're gonna call it the Aether Sippy. What do you want to call the Aether Haven drink? Aether Ale? Maybe I spelled Aether right. Aether. The Aether Haven. Because it's a wine, right? We could cheat. We could just say, no. What is a good wine name that goes with Warren Aether Heaven? See if it gets some lists here. Aether Ale sounds good, even though it's a wine sippy cup. Okay, so the AI suggests ethereal rosé. I'm kind of liking ethereal rosé. AI agrees with ethereal rosé. I'm gonna go with ethereal rosé. Aether Ale. If it was a big mug, I would go with Aether Ale, but ethereal rosé, it feels like it matches the wine sippy cup we made. Okay, so we're gonna call it rosé. Ethereal rosé. What was the name of? I guess I could just look in the game. I have the game open. Return to game. There's Dominic. Hi. Where is? That's the no. Where is he then? He must be one house over. There he is. Oh, F. Elder Lyrans. I'm just bringing some flavor text here. Okay, so Elder Lyrans signature cocktail. This made up a lot of stuff. And a special glass. Oh. Special glass to protect the drink's magical properties. How about that? Though technically served in a special glass. The tipsy tourist. How about that? There we go. I like that. Served in a special glass for the tipsy tourist. So it says Elder Laren signature cocktail, a delicate blend of floral fruity notes, served in a special glass for the tipsy tourist. Ether rosé, health potion, and then we'll keep all of these. All have the same effects. Ether rosé. So now it wants everything to be named Ether cocktail Ether rosé. So we'll fix that name. And then we'll just make placeholders. Okay, my eyeball's not doing good. Okay, so let's see here. Common block texture, yeah. So we'll rename this cocktail ether rosé. Items ether brew. Rename cocktail ether rosé. Icons. Items generated. For the moment, so it doesn't crash, we're just going to do copy paste the apple martini again. I just realized that I named the textures. I named the textures and the items generated icons as the same names. That probably wasn't smart. Okay, so now we got a placeholder for the mixology icon. We'll go in and make a new one in a moment. I think that's all we need to do. Let's look at the JSON again. Ether rosé blocking model, ether rosé, poison, potion, cocktail ether rosé, block textures cocktail. So balance that cocktail ether rosé blocking model. Okay, that should be it. It should just be in there. Oh, then you know what we need to do is we need to go to the resources server Aetherhaven shop loot. Add it here now, right? And then we should see it. Oh look, it wants to add it for me. I'll get rid of this line. There we go. So now it's on the list. If I do wait 1, it should be there first, right? I'm gonna put the bigger the weight, the lower it is on the list, right? Because I actually want punch to be not served as much. We want to see our nice cocktails and not just the cheap stuff. Okay, there we go. They all do the same thing, so it shouldn't really matter. I guess I could also higher weight the more it shows up. Oh, okay. So we want this. We'll put this as a 5 then, and then we'll make this a 1. We'll make these guys 3s. There we go. And then we're going to double the amount because we don't really care about people buying booze. So now they shouldn't sell. I don't think anyone's going to sell out, but might sell out. Okay. I think we're good now. So now I got to just run the mod. So we got to build the mod. We gotta build the mod. What happened to my something went wonky here. This guy, right? There we go. We're gonna build and deploy. So we gotta build and deploy. And I'm gonna open up locally and I'm gonna try and get new items generated. So I think what I could do is actually before we do that, I could actually do npm run dev, right? I think that'll work. Nope, that did not work. What is the run local command then? Let's look at the yeah, it's 10:30. My brain is fried. Doop doop doo doop doop doo. Where are we with this build? Where are we with this build? It says I have 6 viewers now. That's wild. Why are you watching me? Don't watch me. Okay, so we want build deploy. There should have been it's Gradle run server, run the local hytale server. That's the command we want. Gradle run server. So what this will do is we'll run it and then we'll look at it localhost and then it should just save the files. Oh, it's gonna make me authenticate. I don't want to authenticate. I'll authenticate. Stupid authentication. Sign in with Google. Take this off screen. I think it's gonna want me to get my authenticator out. Who is texting me this late? Who is sending me photos this late? Okay, so we're gonna go here. Okay, so we want hytale. Where is hytale? There we are. Add in. Bam, let's authenticate. Okay, should be authenticated now. Okay, so then what? Because I'm restarting it because hopefully it'll just work now. What the hell? I verified. What the hell? Okay, let's try this again. We'll try this one more time. This is just to run the local server, so I don't have to put it on my server, but it's driving me nuts. So I'm just trying to do it off screen, by the way. I think the issue was there was a checkbox I was supposed to check. Yeah, there was a checkbox I was supposed to check that I didn't check, which is kind of annoying. A wee bit annoying there. All right, so it's going to load the server locally. We're running a local instance. So what will happen is once it starts, I'll just go to localhost as the server, and then I should be able to just generate all the icons from there. And then it should just save it into the build. And it will be good. We'll replace the existing icons. And I'll have a hell of a change log. It'd be like, replace all the icons, added the Aetherhaven drink, added integrations with Dominic. And the Aetherhaven drink, oh, what the hell? There's another auth? We just authed. Okay, it's doing stuff, I think. I don't love this at all. There we go. See, it's going to do yet another authorization, which is annoying as hell. Because we just did that. Okay, at least I didn't have to use my authenticator again. Okay, so now it's running. So now that's running. We go here, quit the main menu, servers, localhost. The Aetherhaven style of changelog. No, I'm supposed to only make one change a month. It should say tweak solo cup. That's all it should have said for the whole month. That's how I do my mods. Just one line, tweak solo cup. It's not even going to load. It's not even going to load locally. It's not even loading. Oh, it's still trying. Took too long to preload. It's trying. It's doing its best here. Okay. So much lag locally. All we really wanted to do was go into creative mode. Oh, I don't have op self. We are now op, creative mode, creative tools. And then we wanted the entity editor, wasn't it? Creative tools? No, I can figure this out. Maybe I can. Creative tools. Wasn't there editor? Asset editor. There we go. Asset editor. I was thinking prefab editor. So that should be starting up. Bam. Got that. So now we can go to Murray's Mixology, which is what we got going on. Common. Actually, it's server, huh? Cocktail. Server common. Okay, cocktail ether rosé. That's the model. That's the models. So it should show up. I'm confused then. Do I have to look at it in the server? So there's a mixology bar, there's a mixology crate. Set. Oh, okay, so it's not, it doesn't have a prefix. Okay, so we can do editor. I'll just go through every item then. Click this guy. Is there a reset? Reset to defaults. Oh, that's weird. I don't like that at all. Scale 1. I want to just drag it, it won't let me drag it. I don't want to rotate. Why is this preview zoom? Oh, okay. That's a weird one. That is a weird one. I want to rotate. I want it like that. Technically, I want it like that. Yeah, there. Since the Stormwind style is complete, I'm going to add it to the base mod rather than the community. That's cool. Do you worry? I guess like the prefab shouldn't be too bad. I was about to say, but do you worry about it getting too big? That looks good, right? Right about there. That looks fun. Save icon. Cancel. So rosé. Look at that. At least it's almost right where it needs to be. Oh, that's the rotation. Where is scale? Make the scale a little bigger here. Put it like that. There we go. 20 different Stormwind style buildings. That's. You think people are going to end up using the Stormwind style over that? Like, did you put them as unlocked? Like, I'm curious if people just going to start using whatever. Save icon. So there's that one. So we got the rosé, berry, or punch. Kind of interesting where it's placing all these icons skills. One more size bigger. And this one over. Right there. Yep, they unlock, not insanely expensive. I'll probably start using it myself. The style, I like the style a lot. That's cool. So we got berry, we got autumn sip, we got the Aether Haven drink. What was the other drinks I have in here? Cooler? Corn cooler. Redoing all my icons. I don't know why it is. Probably like that. Like that. Especially like that. And then scale. I think it's. I don't know how I like any of these. We'll see how this all feels when I'm done. Because I'm not keeping the same scale for any of these. But they are what they are. I did make the Fisher shop in the style, but I skipped the mechanic shop for now. Okay. We had one more drink. We had the corn cooler, the berries. Oh, the apple martini. That's what it is. This one's probably pretty much right exactly where I want it. Make it one size smaller. Oops, I had it. Right there. There we go. So now we got all rebuilt icons. Cool. So now the icons are all rebuilt. So now we can exit this. Stop. I don't like how none of the commands work that I would expect to work. Okay, so now we did that. We can build again. So we'll go say. Actually, let's double check. I want to make sure that. Okay, so let's see. Buildings. Items. It should be under common block textures. Those are the textures. Icons. Items generated. Okay, these all look like what I just did. Cool. Okay, perfect. We've actually got in-game generated icons now, not just me just randomly doing stuff. And can we actually, let's bump. Can we bump to 0.3.4, build and deploy? Okay, I think that's it. I think we're done. We got new icons. I'm gonna have to write a crazy ass thing, but that's it. We got the basic Aetherhaven integration done. I think we'll check real quick. I'll load it to my server and see if we can get the Aetherhaven drink. I guess I should probably check the Aetherhaven drink. Now that I think about it, I probably should check that before we release it, huh? So let's go to this guy. Let's go to this guy. Let's go to. Is my server's down? Okay, so we're gonna go to files, mods. We get rid of 3.3. And we're upload the new hotness of. I bumped it 3 times tonight. Look at that. We started tonight at I think at 3.2, and now we're at 3.4. 3.4. And once that's uploaded, we're gonna run onto the server. It's the we'll go to the oat milk world. See if we got it there. I may go. What I'll probably end up doing is like once we release this, I'm probably gonna make another bar. That'll be like a fun bar that I would want in my build, you know, a bar for me. And then once I build the bar for me, that's what's gonna go on my server. Is the fun bar. But it'll be a prefab that people can download. So we'll have a prefab, which should be kind of cool. What are people doing? I don't even know who that is. I'm getting messages. I'm like, I don't know these people. Why are you bothering me? Don't bother me. Blockhead. Hey, how you doing, buddy? Thanks for stopping by. We're just checking out. I just finished. I hopefully, fingers crossed, just finished the integration. So we're rebooting our server for the final test. And if it looks good, I'm gonna upload it tonight. We added a new drink to our mod. I have been watching for like an hour, but I haven't said anything. I was wondering because I saw that there was like 6 people watching. I'm like, who are these people? No one's saying anything. Okay, so we got that going. Let's get this going. So we'll go quick to main menu. So I'm jumping around because I'm jumping around to my local world, and then I'm looking at my local host server, and now we're gonna go back to my server, which is technically available for people to play, but there's nothing to do on there. I still got lock. I think I got locked down the main world. I think the main world might be locked down. Okay, so here is that one. So what we're checking for now is where am I? I'm out. We're gonna go TP world oat milk. TP world oat milk. Get rid of all this garbage in my. Actually, just gonna delete everything. All right, so now we're just Joe Schmo. Here is my world. We're gonna go over to my bar. Okay, question though. Do I have to make a new bar to get the inventory, or the inventory should just be there, right? So we should be able to buy them all. Oh, but I don't see it's sold out. Okay, so it didn't show up today. So if I restart the day, it should refill, right? But let's also, now I'm going to cheat a little bit. Let's just go Aether. Maybe if I spell it right, Aether. There it is. Aether Rosé. Oh, we gotta fix that. But it looks like this right now. Sippy cup's facing the wrong way. There's your Aether Rose in the game. That's Aether Rose. Oh, I didn't change it. I based off the. Okay, we gotta fix that too. It's still on the corn cooler colors, so I gotta fix that. Why is he not drinking it? Oh, because I'm not in. Yeah, I think we gotta rotate it 180 degrees here and make it lift up higher. I gotta figure that out because that's the problem I have right now. So you could tell that we fixed the cup, right? Is like where these things sit is determined by just the mod itself, right? So like if I buy one of these guys, it kind of sits low in the hand. So I may just keep it doing. I may keep the Aether Haven Rosé just kind of a sippy cup for now. But I do want to push it up. I did have the mod fix that before. I had the mod fix everything up before, but I think when I do the two cups pouring, I think I'm gonna go revisit all of that again, just so that the handles are different. Because what happens is if I tweak it in Blockbench, like when I tweak the model in Blockbench, it resets all the handling values for whatever dumb reason, like where it wants to position the handhold. So I gotta look into that a little bit more before I mess with that. But we're gonna rotate the cup, I think. Well, I don't know. Let's think about this. We'll check. I think what's gonna happen is we'll leave the. We'll see. We'll see what it looks like. Well, no, we're gonna. There's a few things we want to fix real quick. I want to fix. Okay, what color is Berry Punch? Where is our JSON? Aether Rose. Okay, where is Berry Punch? Berry Punch is like probably the same color we want. So when we smash it, I'm trying to see. Okay, yeah. You know what? This color. What does it say? Okay, glass small. Particle color is that. There we go. So now we'll have a red particle color. Build to save. Okay, let's get rid of this one. Don't save. Aether Rose. There we go. And then I would like. So now we gotta just update the Blockbench model. Should be simple enough though. Aether Brew. Oh. But open it up again as Aether Rose. Open model. Comment. Uh-oh. Actually, that was it right there, huh? Cocktail Aether Rose. Select files. I don't know what. Items. Nope. Common block textures. There we go. So let's see if I could just do. Can I rotate the whole thing 180? Because that's all I really want. Oh, I can do. Oh, but look, it's doing a little. It's being weird about it. That's a bummer. I was worried it was going to be weird. I wonder if we could just. Can I grab the whole thing and then hit pivot tool? Rotate. That's 180. And then we'll just pick lid. See if we get this to, maybe this will just snap on, hopefully. Doesn't look like it's too far. Doesn't look like it's too far gone. Is that? Oh, it's off by 1 now. Okay, so it's shipped. Does that look about right? That looks about right. I think that's right. Okay, so we fixed our rosé. 8th of rosé. Okay, so now let's rebuild again. Let us rebuild again. Let us rebuild again. Well, let's just build. Tweet the rosé. Can you build again? I like how even if I misspelled the word build, it knows what I mean. Okay, so we changed it to have the right color, so now it's not yellow. And then it's going to have the little sippy cup pointing in the right direction. It's still going to be held like kind of low. And I gotta do some, like, that's something I wanted to tweak all the drinks at once I get the other 2 drinks in, is get all the positioning correct. So that's gonna be something I'm gonna be working on later. They're not badly positioned right now because they're just kind of all default positioned. But like I said, whenever I try to get the positions in there, it kind of screws up a bit. Which is kind of frustrating. Okay. So we got the rosé in there with the sippy cup. Let's try it. Let's try it now. So go here, go files, mods. Hopefully this is the last time. Hopefully this is the last time. Delete marine mixology, yes. Upload files, and this should be today at 10:49. Is it 10:49? Oh, you know, this isn't the most recent. I don't know why. Okay. Let's just upload it. Let's just, hopefully it's just the stupid thing not knowing. Files. I'm getting tired. I was expecting to go to bed by now. I got a lot of work to do too, so I should not be awake right now. I should be in bed. I really should be in bed right now. There's too much work to do. I did not think I'd be going so hard on mods today. I did not think I'd be going so hard on mods. Okay, so server, restart. And then once this restarts, we're going to try it out again. And then hopefully this will be the last time we try it out. Okay, let's try this now. Servers, private, Murray's neighborhood. We'll see if the drink I just don't want the sippy tip to be facing the player. It's gonna be facing like the wrong way, but that's fine. It's not gonna be perfect. I just don't want to be facing away from the player because the other players will see it facing away. Okay, so let's see here. It's still facing away. I don't think I updated the file at all. I don't think I updated the file at all. Set time midnight. Time noon. Okay. Time midnight. Time noon. There it is. So at least it's coming in. We could see it now. We could see our little sippy drink. That's kind of fun. Let's put it on the table. Bam. That's pretty fun though. We got a special Aether Haven drink. We go in here. Yeah, you don't. Oh, you do see it. Okay, so I gotta fix that. I gotta fix that. I didn't realize I had it in the bar still because we just copy pasted, huh? Let's fix that. Is this the rosé? Yeah, block type. Bench requirement. I think I could just delete the bench requirement, right? I think I could just do that, right? And then it's no longer on the bench. And I don't think... I'm going to bump it one more time because I rotated the model. Did we not save the block bench model? Maybe that was it. Nope. It's saved. So I don't know why the rotation didn't help it at all. Okay, here's... Oh, that's icon properties. I don't know why that's saved in there. That makes no sense. Because we're pre-generated now. All right, let's give it... Let's go 1.5 because I don't know if it's doing it right. And I don't mind bumping it to whatever. It's all just for me anyways. So we'll do one last bump. This is it. This is the last bump for the night. And then if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. We're just literally trying to tweak the angle that's being held up in the hand. So the sippy point faces the player. That's it. Like it's not even going to face the player. It's going to face like that way, but at least you could see the sippy part. Like it makes no sense to have the sippy facing outwards. Look, there's the people that have been on my server. I hit the wrong button. Mods. Delete this one, yes. Upload files. I don't see 3.5 yet. Proceed, yes. The static cow. There's just randomly a model of a cow now. I'm gonna leave it. Are you gonna have it so that's I think you mentioned you may make it editable. Because I do want to, like me, I'm a little bit of a like I want to go back and tweak some of my builds at some point. Okay, so that's just me. Upload files. Here's 3.5. But not yet. Oh, okay. Stop. Okay, this is the last test. This is the last test, and then I gotta go to bed. It's way past my bedtime. It's way past my bedtime. That's weird. The AI is weird. Interesting. Okay, whatever. Okay, so that's going. Let's go back into Hytale. Reconnect. I forgot to disconnect from my server. I forgot to disconnect from my server. Ooh. I don't think it likes me much at the moment. Servers, let's try this again. Hopefully I didn't break it. Hello, Murdy. Try again. I was only gonna stream for like 2 hours today. We're almost at 5 hours. My goodness. Goodness gracious. Try again. If first you don't succeed, try again. So yeah, we're almost done with our integration. We're just being a little picky for like, we're still gonna play with it, right? Because we still want to add in. Put the main menu. We're gonna go back. Is this not started yet? We'll wait for this. We still want to add in quests for the quest quest board, and then we're gonna. I think that'd be the last bit of the integration. We're adding in the drink right now. I was gonna hold off on the drink, but we're adding in the drink right now because, yeah, just because. Let's try this one last time. I totally wanted to do some drink quests. Let's see if I just broke everything. I just broken everything. There it goes. Because I just randomly deleted some stuff from the JSON. I'm like, this should work. This should work. But who knows? It may not like that. I left the object in. Okay. Yep, there we go. So then does this say, okay, good. So it's removed from here. So now it is definitely a Aether Haven exclusive. Unfortunately, I did rotate the model, but I'm not seeing the sippy. Maybe I just need to delete this real quick. I don't know. Unfortunately, the sippy isn't like facing me, which is fine. I can live with that for now. We'll play with it later. Like I said, I want to fix all the rotations of all these. It's a little weird because I did make it all 180 just now. It still didn't apply, but that's fine. But yeah, so there's our sippy drink. We got a special Aether Haven sippy drink now. It goes in a little sippy mug. What do you think? That's our integration. We got a special drink just for Aether Haven. We got the bar there. We got our bartender Dominic here. Offer a gift. You know what I need to do though? He's confused about getting his own drink. So that's one last thing we gotta fix here. Where was his list here? This will be last thing. I swear. Okay, so we need. Where is he under? Is it villagers? Because I want to add it in as, yeah, autumn sip, Aether Rosé. Oh, I made a typo. Is it actually? Yeah, some places it's lowercase rosé, other places uppercase rosé. Oh well, we'll fix that later. This one wants a lowercase. Is expecting lowercase. Bartender juice. This is the same file. Item ID Aether Rosé. Okay, so I made the name of it wrong. That's fine. We'll fix it. We'll fix it later. I don't want to screw up everything. No, we'll do it now. Might as well do it now, right? We'll just have the AI fix it. I miss typo. Can you fix? To be just Aether Rosé. Aether Rosé to be Aether Rosé. Let's just have it fixed everywhere. Thanks, Blockhead. we'll just fix this last little. This is not something you see in the build, but I got to keep it consistent just for you know, it could lead to typos. Like the thing is, I make a lot of typos, and I make them usually consistently, but then eventually that'll lead to a bug later on. Because eventually I'll actually type it right. When I type it right, and I'll be like, why is this not working? And then I'll go through the build. I'll be like, oh, because I typed it wrong everywhere but the one time I typed it right. So whenever I do find it, I'm like, oh, I better fix it. So I'm just having to go through and fix it for me real quick. And then we'll probably bump it to version 0.3.6. Oh, but I left the lowercase. Okay, etherose, etherose. Okay, so I left it where it's lowercase. Notes any etherose, 2 notes, any etherose items already sitting in the inventory from an earlier test session are now orphan IDs and show a missing unknown. Okay, so we could fix that though. And the bookkeeping where golden commit never really actually happened. We got sidetracked. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's commit this. Let's we'll just keep bumping. We'll just keep bumping. Okay, so now everything should be the right. Let's double check this real quick, right? Because now it should say, so right there's lowercase. I'll open this file again. See, now it's uppercase. Now it's uppercase. Everywhere it's uppercase now. So now it should match everywhere. So yeah, so we got everything in there. I think we're good. I think we're good. And then, like I said, I'll come back to the drink quests. I still got to add 2 more models. I'm still working on a 2-handed drink. And then once I figure that out, I'll have a better understanding of how to have the placement of the items in the hand. And I'll go through and just fix it. Because like right now, you're not holding it by the flute for like the one drink. Like basically all the drinks need to be moved up a little bit in the hand. And then I do want to see if I could just make my own holding drink animation. Because right now they like when you hold a potion, you're holding it really low. But I want them to hold like a drink like you know, when you normally hold a drink, you don't hold it like down here. You hold it like kind of like towards the center of your chest. So I'm probably gonna make it so like it does like it'll hold a position center of the chest when you hold the drink. Hold one of my drinks, and then I might do my own sipping animation. We'll see, because I think the sipping animation is okay, but like we'll see if it like how the flow is, because I may just have it like a little different if you're holding it. We'll see. We will see. That'll be my next 2 steps, is just basically adding those 2 drinks in, adding in the animations, and then after that, like you know, right now it's 0.3. I'll probably put that as version 1, right? And then I want to do a version 2, which will be mixing and matching the drinks and having a custom menu. And then every server can have their own cocktail menu, based off of however you want to make your drinks. So that would be the idea. And then you could like write information about the drinks and write your own lore and things like that, which would be kind of fun. Okay, so that's all good. So we will deploy one last time. One last time. Files. Wait for this. And then that'll be it. Honestly, truly, that'll be it for now. But yeah, it's done. We got our drink in there. We got our little sippy cup, and then I'll fix that later. But at least it's in there. A little custom drink just for Aether Haven. But yeah, it is kind of funny. Just a little house sippy cup. I like it. It's funny. It's silly. A little house sippy. So now I'm noticing I didn't quite line that up, but that's fine. It's good enough. Good enough. It looks like it's clipping a little bit on the bottom there. But that's fine. Hockey doke. So did that finish? Files. Why is that? Okay, there we go. Mods. Murdy's mixology. We bumped it so many times tonight. I just want to be 100% sure that's a new file each time. People get annoyed with me when I do like my real job because this is more or less how I work. Is I'll just keep bumping things, and they're like, "Can you squash it all? Can we just make it simple?" I'm like, "No, we need to show all the mistakes. Show all the mistakes." So it is what it is. But yeah, like I gotta. So no streaming tomorrow. I have a game. I'm doing a Cyberpunk game tomorrow. So the next stream may be Wednesday, probably Thursday. I may take Wednesday off. Okay, so once this starts up, we'll test it out one last time. But yeah, we got it. Main menu here. Got it going on in Murdy's neighborhood. I don't think it's connected yet. So we're just waiting for this guy to pop off here. It's preparing. It's taking a little bit. I've been enjoying using the Exeroton system for their server, the hosting. Mostly because it's been pretty cheap. So we're just waiting for it to start up again, and then we'll give it one last look through the main menu. Though I do want to try. What was that one we were trying earlier? Nope. That was was it High Factory? Was it Play? Let's just try High Factory. Right, play highfactory.net. Says it's online. Says it's been online for 8 days. Oh, I don't connect to it at all. Oh, is it connecting now? Yeah, I keep saying failed to connect the server on that one. So let's go back to Murdy's neighborhood. It's probably gonna say port's wrong. Oh, nope, loaded that time. At least I hope it did. This does not look good. Yeah, there's a port. Give it a sec here. Mine, since I have it like redirected, because like you go to murdy.fun, you go to mine, so like when it restarts, sometimes it just kind of gets a little lost. It gets a wee bit lost. Okay. So we're almost done with our integration between Aetherhaven and my mod. Yeah, so it was warning us. That's the old one. That's the old Kanye. So let's just see if we can get midnight, noon, midnight, noon. There we go. That's what I was warning about. That I was gonna. Whoosh. I did not want to do that. No. There we go. I broke it. Confirm. There we go. Let's get out of creative mode. My goodness. Let's buy a few. We got our drink. Okay, cool. The other thing we didn't test, but we should check is, so there's our sippy cup. There's our wine, our Aetherhaven wine sippy cup. We're gonna smash it. It's purple. That's fine. Though I think I have the other ones. Let me check this one. Okay, you can pick it up again. Okay. It's reconsumable. I'll have to pick out. I'll pick like a reddish color again later. I just put in whatever. But yeah, I think we're good. I think that's it. So that's our integration. Let's go over the whole thing again. So our bartender ran off here a moment ago. He was in here a second ago. I don't know where he went to. He doesn't have a house. Like I said, he went to, maybe it's lunchtime for him. So maybe he went to grab lunch. Let's go check on. Is he in here grabbing lunch? No, he's not grabbing lunch. Everyone kind of ran off. Wonder where you went to. Where did everyone go? Did they die? Uh-oh. Here's a bug I gotta fix. How do I fix this one? It's not picking up his name. It says Aether Haven UI journal items, NPC worlds more. Is this me or is this you, Xvein? It should be me, right? Because I think the fishing, no, the farmer, we don't have the fishing guy yet. Okay, so I just gotta check that. There's our dude. Well, I guess I won't release it tonight. I really need to go to bed. Like, it's a work night, and I'm on a little bit longer than I should have been. So here's our bartender. We fixed that. We got at least one more thing we need to fix. I'm glad I ran through this and kind of debugged it. So that's the last bit. This is the only other bug I can see before we release it. I think everything else is good now. And then maybe since I have to go, I was hoping I was done. So let's go look last bit here. Yeah, unfortunately, Hexman, I would love to see it, but I need to go to bed. I need to wrap this up. I gotta be. I really am like I'm starting to fall. I'll be really honest with you and really transparent. I'm starting to fall behind a little bit at work because I'm spending too much time making mods with hytale. So it's not bad. It's just I gotta be an adult and get ahead of it before it becomes a problem. And go to bed. So what I wanted to do was we did do that. So oops. There's that. So we're going to add one more thing to the list for the next time we do this, and hopefully I think it shouldn't be that big of a because we're down to we're down to just bug fixing now, and that is fix temple name for display, fix temple name display, change rose color to red, not purple. The only other thing I want to do is check. No, I guess that's it. That's the only two things I could think of. So that's the last thing we're going to do before we release it. But we're very, very close to getting our integration done. That's the last two bugs, I think. So yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. It's been really great doing this tonight. We've been doing a bit of coding. I didn't do a lot of direct coding. I was mostly just messing around with files and stuff. And we did do a little bit of I guess we did some modeling as well tonight. To me, that's not coding. To me, coding is writing JavaScript and things like that, and actually writing if statements and things. So it's been fun. I noticed we got up to 8 viewers tonight, which is really cool. I usually don't get 8 viewers, so I guess I'm doing something right. Especially since I'm not really playing a lot of hytale. I was mostly just messing with this stuff. So yeah. Next time I'm going to stream is either going to be Wednesday or Thursday. We're going to play it by ear a little bit. We're going to just try and fix these two things, get this out the door. This weekend, I don't know if I'm going to be streaming. I have I have to go to a party. Oh, poor me. I have to go to a party. I was supposed to go to a party last weekend, and I'm like, I better go be social. Better go outside. So we'll see what happens. I don't think that's going to be much. I may be streaming a little bit on Sunday. And we'll go from there. So we're almost going to be done wrapping this up. Just to give a little bit of a shout out of other stuff we're doing. We're going to go look at our main list of things we're doing. Let's see here. Murdy. Documents. Whiteboard files. Oops, that is not what I wanted. That was for the other file. I meant to click this. There we go. Bam, bam, bam. So we started doing some integration. We're still going to do some rice drink models. We're trying to do some mini games and interviews. So that should be fun. We're also starting to work on a in real life project called Omni Night. We'll see where that goes. It's going to be probably in December. And we're going to try and make some stuff for people to come to a party and play. And we'll probably stream that as well. So that should be fun, and we're going to continue hiking. I do some IRL streams where I hike, I try to do that once a month, so hopefully you'll catch me doing that. That's usually on a Saturday. Like what? Usually it's probably gonna be mid month, around like the 15th. The Ides of the month is when I usually do the hikes. So I'll see you guys around. Thanks for watching. It's been great. I'm happy to see that I have like 6 viewers. That's insane to me. Like that's cool. We'll get more stuff going on. We'll have more stuff to do. I'll just keep planning things and we'll get things going. Excited to do some stuff. We're gonna also try and do. I'm gonna try and get a group together and try and do some raids. See if I could just grab some people for raids and do some stuff like that. Just kind of get more of the community going. Yeah, so that's it. Everybody have a good night. I'll see you either Wednesday or Thursday. Take care, everybody. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye.